Well, there we go. I've been talking all this time and there's been absolutely nothing. You guys can't hear anything either. Because all of these have been switched.
Clear on runway 05, aircraft 469.
I guess that was something to do with
Center,
the...
Air Canada 614 is back. Air Canada 614, thank you.
Guess that was something to do with the update. Sorry about that, guys. How terrible. "15 minutes of silence. Wow. So, where were we? We were on 571206237.
Toronto Center, this is American 221. What runway did you say we were supposed to cross?
American 221, you're clear to cross runway 33 right.
5316 23 5055
Roger that, 33 right, clear to cross.
43
Toronto, November Yankee Golf, ready to taxi to the ice. And November 24 Yankee Golf, you're parked at the North General Aviation, is that correct? Hey, firm. Alright, November 24 Yankee Golf for D-Ice, let's do it this way. Taxi Juliet, down 15 left, hold short of runway 05. Taxi Juliet and down 15 left and hold 05, November Yankee Golf. Correct.
Right. So, before start, DV's shut. Flight control inverters. Come.
American 221, if you could start rolling forward, there's going to be another aircraft exiting on Hotel 3 behind you momentarily.
Come on.
Affirmative, we're going to start rolling. Sorry, we're just looking at the map. We're just new to this airport, so a little confused on where to actually taxi. We have our taxi information, just trying to find those actual taxis.
Major all set.
Okay, 221, no problem. Or correction, American 221, no problem. I'll help you out here. So cross the runway here on Hotel, and then it'll be the first right turn.
Pilot set, ADF not required, brake set, nav lights have been on since
Did I
the
just
beginning.
take that wrong turn? Oh no.
Throttle master, set main.
Believe we just took the wrong turn to the right.
And
American 221, no problem. Continue straight ahead, down Echo, and at Sierra, you'll cross 33 right, and then
engine resets shut. We can check high and 88% there.
Right at
This time,
Sierra.
secondary air door.
That'll be your 1, 2, third left turn there.
And the batteries
Affirmative.
on.
American 469 exiting on Bravo. Gargana 469 are at your taxi.
Minus is done, we're just waiting to switch that to nav.
Gauge 124, sir, Gargana 469. Gargana 469, a little broken up, it was 124.
Side bugs, very different.
Alright,
So
Gargana 469,
P7 not going to do clock, not going to do EA, not going to do seatbelts on, emergencies on. Good for the push, so let's get better pushback on its way.
4, contact Montreal Center now, 128.77, good day.
Yes.
Down to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
CA Air Canada 614.
So I am going to just call better pushback now.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
We have been cleared to start.
Tower, this is American 221.
Door lights.
Did you want us to turn left right here?
American 220 negative, continue one more taxiway. It'll be the next one, Romeo, after that is here on your left.
And what I will do is
Sorry
set
about
this
the
one down here.
inconvenience, Tower. Just pretty new to this airport, so still trying to get the hang of the taxi.
It's not a problem. If you ever need help, just ask. We're always here to help. But it is a pretty confusing airport if you're not familiar with it.
Roger. We're going to be crossing runway 33 right here on our left.
Yep, American 221, that's that left turn right there in Sierra. Cross 33 right, and straight in Alpha Juliet.
Throttle shut.
You'll be on your left side, the second or third gate on the terminal, and the traffic on your left side.
Can all come on.
Affirmative.
Okay,
Bravo
all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
469, you see American 320 at your 1 to 2 o'clock there? Do we have the traffic on side Air Canada 469?
There's nobody about.
Behind that traffic, continue
Nobody
Bravo
about.
and enter Alpha Kilo for 124. continue taxi behind the traffic, aircraft 469 through Bravo and Alpha Kilo. 24 Yankee Golf, continue straight ahead across 05, down 15 left to Tango, and then a right on Tango, hold short of Echo.
American 221 is clear of the runway.
So our release for your 91445, a little bit more than that. You require 89.8.
Right at Tango and hold it, Echo.
1600 for taxi.
So connected and bypass plane.
So we have been cleared by ATC.
While you're taxiing here, since you're going to be going for de-ice at the south end there, we're going to change your departure runway. It'll be 06 left on the Toronto 3. The balance of your clearance unchanged.
Press start from the ground crew.
That will be fine. It will be a long taxi if it was.
Of course, that's not going to work, is it? Because we need to get over here and set the bleeds. So
planning 06 left. Yankee Golf.
there you go. Probably can't see it, but I can see it.
Toronto Center, this is American 221. Will the Bravo gates be at Terminal 3?
American 221, affirmative. You can pretty much take any gate there on the right side. They're all,
it tells us to put all the generator switches on. What? I will. So 3 is coming up to stable. It is. Start number 2.
Thanks for the help today, Toronto Center. We think we're actually going to be refiling back to Buffalo in a little bit.
American 221, or give me a call when you're looking for your clearance.
Okay.
There we go. It's 2 stable. So 2 gens on. Let me just check. Hydraulic set. It says on rather than tow. And checked. Brake fans can come on. Push back. Let's disconnect what we don't need.
24 Yankee Golf, turn left on Echo, and your first right turn then into Bay 4 South. Advise aircraft configured and brake set.
Starting pushback.
First left and first right, Bay 4 South, I think you said.
I'll start.
And I will call with.
But I've written down the time.
And, yeah, Yankee Golf. 4 Yankee Golf, that's correct.
Center, hello again, Sir Canada 7235, navigate 169, PDC 513 Alpha with hotel.
Center Canada 7235,
So bleed
Toronto, your readback is correct. Thank you very much for your patience. Information
Open up
is
cross
hotel.
bleeds.
Are you going to be requiring DA today?
Yeah, that'll be spot with DS, Sir Canada 7235.
Air Canada 7235, we'll put you down for the DA. Push and start at your discretion. Call ready for taxi.
Call taxi, Air Canada 7235.
Hi, Walks. Well, I mean, we haven't got off to a great start, have we? The frame rate's down in the
Tower Tower, this is American
down the drain.
221. We just filed in the flight plan back to
The shadows
Buffalo
are looking nice
today.
though. Maybe it's because I did those.
Although,
I don't know.
American 221. I see that you are cleared
really don't
to
know.
Buffalo via the Captain 2 departure.
Something is wrong somewhere.
Departure runway is 06
and I haven't been able to do any real troubleshooting, so you know, I've had these in the past with the beta versions and I thought we'd got past them all, so it's definitely an explained thing with the display driver.
0542
It says
American
it's an
GL issue. Did you just give us the information on the runway we're supposed to be departing? I don't think I caught that, if you did.
American 221, affirmative. It's the Captain 2 departure, Wozy transition, and the departure runway is 06 left.
And then obviously all the sounds for OBS have gone all over the place. So
okay, so we gotta punch in that Wozy 2 departure, correct?
Yeah, American 221, affirmative. Captain 2 departure, Wozy transition. If you don't have it or you're unable, just let me know. I can issue alternate instructions.
Affirmative.
American 221, your readback is correct. Information is hotel. Pushback and startup at your discretion. Call me when you're ready for taxi.
Pushback and startup at our discretion. We'll let you know when we are ready to taxi. Just gonna punch in the stuff for the departure.
The shadows, because
we'll let
I
you
haven't
know.
got the outside view. Everything is gravy.
Toronto, Yankee Golf, finished the ice and ready for taxi. 6 left. November 24, Yankee Golf, Roger, runway 06 left.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Perfect.
Disconnecting tails. Stand by.
So, bleeds open, cross bleeds shut. Boost valves on.
Information, hotel, and altimeter 3012, and first left to Victor, and Foxtrot Delta, and hold 06 left. November 24 Yankee Golf. 24 Yankee Golf, Roger.
So, nose wheel we will check, like controls, and everything else I'm going to do.
That's Toronto Tower.
Disconnected.
In the Wozy 2 departure. So Wozy, yeah, the Wozy.
We'll see you next
Sorry,
time.
what was the departure called? Wozy or Wozy 2?
So, let's get TI inhibit. Yeah, TI's on.
American 221.
Pop those on just for a moment.
2 departure, and then the Wozy transition off the Captain 2.
Affirm.
So, auto ignition can come on, so throttles can come on, engine rating take off, that's deploy. Static heaters can come on, and over here we can put these pumps on, the air pumps on. This will save a little bit of time because the taxi's going to be busy. Electrics are all on. We trip the ground power, not that it makes a difference. Those also on functional. Got power. Are happy. Hydraulics, pumps, all the feed pumps are on. Go, there we go. Check was the idles, although like I say, I don't think it makes any difference. Doors checked and reset. Control schedule set to all. So we are therefore ready to taxi. 613, push to stand 174, request taxi.
Speedbird 613, information in Toronto is hotel, the altimeter 3012. Did you require the full length of 33 right from Delta, or can you take it from Victor?
Full length from Delta 33 right, Concorde 613.
Speedbird, Concorde 613, roger, taxi out, Alpha Mike, Bravo, Delta, hold short 33 right.
Roger, taxi 33 right via Alpha Mike, Bravo, Delta, information hotel, altimeter 3012, Speedbird Concorde. Very heavy, thanks. Mark that down.
Toronto Tower, sorry for the inconvenience. We are not seeing the Kepta 2 departure with the WOZI transition anywhere. We only see WOZI.
Alright, American 221, let's change this up then. You're cleared to Buffalo. We'll just make it the Toronto 3 departure. Radar vectors to WOZI. And,
it's all the way forward and it's still not great, is it? There we go. Trim has been set.
Affirm
Controls
Toronto
checked.
3 to departure.
We've pushed back to Alpha Mike, so left.
Thanks.
Left on Bravo.
For the Toronto 3 departure, just let me know. I can send
we could have gone from Delta.
That'd be great if you can send that over, thanks.
Brakes off. Might be flying this weekend, yes mate. Try and get, I think we'll do a trip to New York and then down to the Bahamas on Saturday if I can. So, let's get the visor down.
Toronto Center, very good day, sir. Queen 4 Echo on Toronto Airport, Charlie 29er. This information was request clearance to New York, please.
Queen 4 Echo, Toronto, good day. Stand by 1 moment, I'll get right back to you.
No problem.
I think what I would.
And American 221, I'm just looking up the correct link right now. I'll post it for you here in about 30 seconds.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
What times? Oh yeah, I will have a look and I don't know, I mean obviously COVID, no plans, but I need to just have a look at time. I think obviously I don't want to leave too early because it'll, it's quite early day. Should be second left. There's Delta. So we are not just yet.
American 221, there's the URL for the chart. It's about, the Toronto 3 is way down in there. It's chart.
I'll have a think in the cruise about times
90,
tomorrow.
I think pages 89 to 90 in that big document.
Got it. Let me go check it out.
Roger.
Toronto, November 2 for Yankee Golf. Give me 1 minute and I will be ready at 6 left.
Okay, 2 for Yankee Golf, just hold for 06 left. Advise me when you're ready. Break Speedbird 613, are you ready now?
Negative sir, just need a couple more minutes. Speedbird 613.
Speedbird 613, also advise.
Okay.
Queen 4 Echo Toronto, you are cleared to the New York JFK Airport via the Kepta 2 departure. Bumper transition, flight
Auto
plan.
throttles on.
Departure
Ignition's
runway
on.
day is 06 left.
Masters.
Squawk code
Ray masts.
0554.
All on. Rating climb. Pressure static on. TI inhibit. Stand by.
Right, Queen 4 Echo cleared to destination via Kepta 2 departure.
Pop those off for the moment.
Transition planned route.
Control schedule
runway 06
checked.
left.
88%
0554, Queen 4 Echo.
Queen 4 Echo, your readback is all correct. Information India is current in Toronto. And do you require de-icing today?
Okay, yes, I'm pretty sure I put those on.
Yes,
Let's just double
soon,
check,
and,
yes.
yes, de-icing is required, Queen 4 Echo.
Queen 4 Echo, roger. I put you down for the de-ice. Push and start at your discretion. Call when ready for the taxi.
Alright, thank you. Push and start on discretion. Call you for taxi, Queen 4 Echo.
Toronto 7, you said that the departure we're going to be taking today is Toronto 3, correct?
A-firm.
898,
Found
we're
it.
good.
So, we have to. What
Yeah,
way are we
I
assigned again?
think
We were
it
assigned
may
just
very well
left,
be.
correct?
It's the clouded visibility. I think it's the effects that are hammering it. You can see it's the CPU though. It's definitely not graphics related. So
Alrighty, so we're pretty much going direct to Buffalo.
takeoff
with
monitor we will do.
06
Reheats
left
can
runway,
come on.
correct?
Pitch is set. Brake fans can come off.
American 221, that's partly correct on departure, though you are going to fly the runway heading 057 until you get a vector on course, and you're going to maintain 5,000.
057 and maintain 5,000 feet.
That's correct.
Oh, ow.
By the way, Toronto Center, I really appreciate the patience. A lot of these other controllers, they're super mad once, you know, other people asking this question a couple times, so I really appreciate the patience.
Locked.
Air Canada 168 Toronto, information in Toronto is India, runway 05 for arrival, when ready to descend, flight level 240.
240 Boss question, and we have India on board Air Canada 168.
Oh, this is great, and now the charts are playing.
Toronto, Yankee Golf, ready for departure.
November 24 Yankee Golf, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The winds are 330 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 06 left.
We'll contact when airborne and clear for takeoff. 06 left, Yankee Golf.
Okay,
well, we're going to be 327, 1,000, and right turn.
Alrighty, Toronto Center, this is American 221. We're going to be pushing back here and starting to taxi over to 06 left here in just a minute.
American 221, roger, push back at your discretion. Call me when you're ready for taxi.
Roger that.
YYZ Concorde 613. It's fully ready for departure.
Speedboard Concorde 613. Line up on 33 right only, idle thrust only, please. I've got a turboprop departing on the runway, just off your left side there.
Line up, idle thrust, and hold YYZ Concorde 613. So clear line up only. Ooh, going aeroplane.
Record 221, starting to push back.
Roger, call for taxi.
After that.
Yeah, there he is.
Speedbird 613, the traffic behind you is airborne. You can use extra thrust if required around the corner.
Roger, thanks, Speedbird 613.
Toronto, Yankee Golf, airborne.
And 24 Yankee Golf, just make sure the code is 0522.
Firm, I see 0422 on the transponder.
0522.
05, yeah, I thought you said 04. I fix it.
November 24 Yankee Golf, thank you, no problem. You're identified now through 2000. Continue climb 6000.
Continue climb 6000. 24 Yankee Golf.
24 Yankee Golf, thank you. Turn right heading 150.
Right, 150 Yankee Golf.
So brake set.
Speedbird Concorde 613, contact me once you're airborne. The winds are 330 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 33 right.
Call you once airborne, clear takeoff 33 right, Speedbird Concorde 613, thanks. So, going to be 1753. And we're going to have 19.3. Signal 5, 4.
Alright, Toronto Tower, we're ready for taxi. Just confirming, that squawk code that you gave me on for departure is 0542, correct?
American 221, that is correct. And did you require de-icing today or no?
Yeah, we're going to need that de-icing.
American 221, roger for de-icing. Make the left turn there, exit the apron on Alpha Tango. Second left on Bravo. And a right turn on Tango, short of 33 right.
Checked.
Power set.
Terrific. Oh, I've been disconnected.
Rotate.
Catching that
Positive
there.
climb.
Gear up.
Gear coming up.
And that's much better off the ground, so it's got to be those effects, hasn't it?
Gear up, doors locked. 250 knots.
Alrighty, so we're going to make the left turn over to Alpha Tango, and then we're going to make our second left to Bravo, and we're going to hold short runway 33 right on Tango.
So we're going to go
correct.
Sounds good, we're going to start
pitch hold,
attacking
not go
in a minute,
mental.
just finishing up the engine
Track
startup
heading.
process.
Go 0.
24 Yankee Golf,
Struggling with this.
right heading 210, climb flight level 210.
climb flight level 210. 2 for Yankee Golf.
Beaver Concorde 613 airborne.
Beaver Concorde 613, just confirm your passing.
Passing 4,200, climbing altitude 5,000. Concorde 613.
Beaver 613, thank you. Identified climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 is Beaver 613. Okay. I don't think it has been less. It's in doing something. Anyway, we need it's on. And about us all in gears up. Double dry. So also apologies, Speedbird 613 disconnected.
Beaver 613, not a problem at all. When you're able, right turn direct midland on course.
Right turn direct midland on course. Thanks very much, Speedbird 613.
Toronto Towers, American 221, we're going to start our taxi here.
American 221, roger.
Go vertical speed just because working for us. Right, it's disconnected with my phone. So go back to pitch hold. The distractions don't help, do they? Anyway, we are going direct to the VO. Maintain our climb. Said and done, full dry power. I think come off. There's the frame rate. Something is going on. ADS, switch, flight, climb. So it's the F-sim that's dropping, even though the F-act is high. That being constant in 9. Gradually picking up speed. Being on course, and I've got no charts, which is no help. The iPad is playing up again, so let's try. I think it's going to be one of those. F-sim dropping to 19 is causing. Though the CPU is high, once we get away from this weather. CPU is through the roof. OBS isn't really using much.
350 knots.
Good. There you go, now we're picking up a decent. And once you get slow, it takes a long time to get that back. So we've been given 230 out of choir. Pop 29. So I don't forget. It'll turn light off. There you go. That clearly what is being picked up every time that hits 19.9 and then fixes.
Overspeed warning. Throttle back or climb.
20,000 feet.
Oh, thank you very much, Queen Flag.
I think I'm going to get booed off because, again, this just keeps dropping.
Canada 7235, you ready for taxi?
Yep, we're just coming up on Alpha Lima.
Air Canada 7235, roger. For de-ice, taxi out Alpha Lima, Tango, cross 33 right, short of Echo.
Alpha Lima cross 33 right on Tango, short Echo, Air Canada 7235.
American 221, up ahead at Tango, you'll see a Dreamliner pass your left to right in front.
Yep, we see him. Oh no.
Whoa, where we going, aeroplane?
American 221 just took the wrong turn again. Very sorry about that.
American 221, no problem. Continue Alpha. Behind the Dreamliner up ahead, you're going to turn right on Tango, cross 33 right, and hold short of Echo.
Yeah, we're going to get booted every time it does that.
Just out of curiosity, do these de-ice trucks actually show, or is that just part of the thing?
That'll depend on the scenery you've got. Some of them will show it, some of them will not.
That's just tragic. Look, I've been going up to 30 and then dropping all the way down. Just going to get me booted again.
Yeah, Canada 7235. The traffic on your right is going to pass behind you. You can proceed straight into pad 5 center. Report aircraft configured at bring set.
Okay, straight into pad 5 center, report configured, Canada 7235.
So that's us overhead the VOR and en route.
Toronto Tower, did you say we're supposed to take a right here, or you want us to continue straight?
American 221, affirmative right turn there behind the Dreamliner, and I'll have further for you in a moment.
On the plus side, the shadows look good.
Alright,
I
we'll
can't
follow the
imagine it's
Dreamliner.
that's killing it. Because
And 24 Yankee Golf, direct
something is going
my
on.
apologies.
See if we can get rid of Sevo.
Direct
That helps.
phone, of course, no problems, Rob. We can always forget some things.
Well, that looks like it's helped, doesn't it? A bit. Like it was certainly
Toronto
knocking
Tower,
it
we're still
down.
going to be making that 06 left departure, correct?
American 221, that's correct. And American
Roger that,
221,
American
after you cross 33 right there, it'll be your first left turn on Echo, and then it'll be your first right into pad 4 south.
Well, hello again. Sorry, I keep getting booted. Speedbird Concorde 613. West, further climb, flight level 260.
Speedbird 613, say again the request altitude.
The request flight level 260 initially for subsonic cruise.
Alright, Speedbird 613, climb flight level 260, speed is at your discretion, advise when you're ready for higher.
I'm flight level 260, thanks very much. Okay, Speedbird 613.
Queen 4 Echo, you're going to take the right turn into pad 6 south for de-ice.
Right turn on pad 6 south for Queen 4 Echo.
American 221, left turn there, and then it's going to be your first right turn after you make that left.
Sorry, wait, we were supposed to turn on this next left or right here?
Right there, you got to turn right there. You don't want to follow this guy. He's going to be waiting forever for him to de-ice.
Toronto Tower, I'm really sorry. I keep clicking my push-to-talk button by accident, so I can't hear you. Can you just repeat that last transmission?
Yep, American 221, you're doing good there. Now you'll make your next right turn into Bay 4 south. Report when the aircraft is configured with brake set for de-ice.
Roger that.
And Queen 4 Echo, same for you at 6 south. Report brake set and aircraft configured for de-ice.
Configure report, Queen 4 Echo.
Center Canada 7235, so set configured for DX. We'll give
It's still doing it again. It's not as bad.
Air Canada 7235, perfect. Call the Iceman now. Give me a call back on this frequency or if you're ready to continue taxi.
Canada 7235, we'll call.
American 220. American 221, we have set our parking brake.
American 220, Roger. Okay, contact Iceman now and give me a call back on this frequency when you're ready for taxi.
I don't think it's the quantity of weather.
Affirmative.
Whatever it is, it's tragic.
Queen 4 Echo also arrived the ice pad ready for these. Yes.
Queen 4 Echo, roger. You can contact the Iceman now as well and give me a call on this frequency when you're ready to resume taxi.
Call you back, Queen 4 Echo.
Center Canada 168. Did you want us lower than 240? So we missed it.
Air Canada 168, I'm sorry, I marked it for 12,000. When ready to send 12, 2000. The Toronto altimeter is 3011.
Alright, down to 12,000 and copy altimeter Canada 168.
So how you doing? Air Canada 414, would you at the gate requesting IFR clearance to Montreal?
Air Canada 414, Toronto, good afternoon. You're cleared to Montreal via the BEDEK for departure, BEDEK transition flight plan route. Departure runway is 06 left, squawk 0535.
Okay, cleared as far by the BEDEK 4, 06 left will be the departure runway, squawk 0535. Air Canada 414.
So what I might is just ask for an early climb once.
414, your readback is all correct. Push to start at your discretion. And call me ready for taxi. Are you going to require de-ice today?
We'll be negative for the de-icing, and we'll call you ready for taxi.
Copy the negative de-ice.
Toronto Tower, how are we supposed to contact Iceman?
American 221, he's in your imagination.
Alright. In that case, then we're ready to get out of here then.
American 221, roger. For runway 06 left, the altimeter is 3011. Information is India. Exit the pad with a left turn there at the end, then a right on Victor, left on Foxtrot, and right on Delta. Hold short 06 left.
Alright, we got left at end, and then we're going to take a right on Victor, and then we got a left on... what was that one? Sorry.
Then it's a left on Foxtrot and a right on Delta to get to 06 left.
Alrighty, sorry about that once again. So we're going to do a left at the end, and then we're going to take a right on Victor, and then left on Foxtrot, and then we're going to take a right on Delta, and that will get us to 06 left. Thank you.
Toronto 24 Yankee Golf, request further climb.
And 24 Yankee Golf, I've got 210 as your final. Did you want higher?
Sorry. Yeah, I would like 250 if possible.
24 Yankee Golf, no problem. Climb flight level 250. I've amended your flight plan to show that as the final.
250, and thank you so much, Rob. Very realistic for dates today. Thank you.
Okay, anything I'll wait for.
Toronto Center, United 1251 with you, flight level 30.
Air Canada 168, descent 8,000.
8,000, Air Canada 168.
United 1251, squawk 0545.
0545, United 1251.
November 24 Yankee Golf. Unfortunately, you're leaving my airspace to the south. There's no Cleveland Center online, so you can switch to Unicom 122.8. Service terminates, and have a great day.
Unicom 122.8. Thank you, Rob, and see you next time. Bye-bye, and have a good day.
Good day.
So this controller is Rob.
Just checking, it was 0545 for United 1241.
United 1251, affirmative 05.
Montreal on as well.
Correct, you're identified at flight level 360.
United 1251.
Queen 4 Echo, de-icing finished, ready for taxi.
Queen 4 Echo, thank you. Runway 06 left, information is India, the altimeter 3011. Exit pad 6 with a left turn all the way down to Victor, then Foxtrot and Delta to hold short of 06 left.
Left turn onto Delta, then Victor, Foxtrot, holding point 06 left, Queen 4 Echo, thank you.
Toronto Speedboat Concorde 613 Heavy. Request transonic climb and acceleration. Block flight level 450-600.
Speedbird 613, that is approved as requested. Speed is at your discretion and you're cleared to block 450-600.
Good transonic climb. Block 450 to flight level 600. Thanks, Speedbird 613 Heavy. So let's set 600. We're not going to have to climb.
It's alright, we're going to have to walk out of the cockpit for just a minute here. We're just going to hold short. I've got to turn my camera on virtual school as I got to take attendance. So I'll be back in just a minute, just going to hold short.
American 221, roger.
So full dry power. And climb on. Altimeter set. Fuel transfer will be going off. Callsigns are required.
Speed warning. Throttle back or climb.
And we're not going max climb. Why aeroplane?
Toronto, good afternoon, Air Canada 115, gate 135 with India, IFR 2 Vancouver.
Air Canada 115, you're cleared to Vancouver by the Aspen 6 departure, visa transition, flight plan route departure is 06 left, and squawk
modulating.
code 05.
There goes the fuel.
Mach 1 passed.
Alright, we're cleared to Vancouver, the Aspen 6, visa transition off 06 left and 0572.
Air Canada 115, read back all correct information.
30,000 feet.
Push and start at your discretion. Are you ready for, are you going to require DI today?
Yeah, that's
So pressure static can come off.
Air Canada 115, roger. Push and start at your discretion. Call will be ready for DI.
115,
Agility ice off. LCD ice delist off. Never needed those earlier. Sim going down. Something's going wrong. Spectacularly. So we've started a little bit early, and it was meant to be 197 to go, 227 after, but whatever, I want to get the aeroplane up to speed. Thought that might also help with the frames if the weather's a lot further below us. I really hate having to do performance digging comes to X-plane. So that should say 1 to 2, so remember to knock one of those off. This plane just needs a bit of optimization, in my opinion. It's got an uphill graphical quality issue to climb, just to keep up with the competition.
Toronto Tower, once again, very sorry about the inconvenience. We'll be done here in just a minute, and then we'll start back seeing you.
American 221, no problem. Just continue taxi Delta into the holding bay on 06 left.
Alright, we'll do that in just a minute. Sorry about the inconvenience.
So we've got no drop frames.
Okay, American 221, minimal delay if you can. You got traffic behind you now.
No problem.
Help a little bit.
Logan, Air Canada 7235.
Plus it lets you guys see it.
Toronto
Fuel
Tower,
counter unwind.
we can move up a little bit, or we can go to the left so traffic behind us can cross.
American 221, yeah, if you can make the next left onto Delta,
look at
we'll
the
try
nozzles.
Delta 4, we'll get you resequenced.
Mach 1.3. Ramps.
Yeah, we can't take off for at least another minute, so how about I just come to the left here for just a minute so I can hold short, and then I'll let him pass, and then I can turn around and go back to 6 left when we're ready for departure.
Yep, that works for me. Make the left to Delta, we'll turn to taxiway Delta 4.
So, new guy, this is Brendan McCurry.
Air Canada 168, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 168.
Air Canada 7235, sorry, did you say you're ready to taxi?
That's coming Air Canada 7235.
Canada 7235, roger. Continue straight ahead on Tango left, Foxtrot, right Delta, short 6 left.
Good hit, Tango left box, right on Delta, short 6 left.
American 221's going to hold position here for just a minute so traffic behind us can go.
40,000
American
feet.
221, thanks. Queen 4 Echo, continue right turn Delta, hold short 6 left.
Continue right turn, Delta, holding short 6 left,
a bit better. Maybe it's just the significant quantity of weather that we've got. Most of the big stutters are gone, but you can still see it still just ticks. I don't like leaving the counter up there, but something's upsetting my CPU. But there really isn't anything different. I've got one Chrome window open with the streaming window. I've got OBS, Xpilot, Active Sky, Pegasus, projectFLY. So, different. So we're approaching 1.7.
Again, the 168, turn left heading 150.
Left 150, Canada 1
Speedbird 613, Concorde Heavy, contact Montreal Center now on 12877.
Montreal 12877, thanks very much for the service to you both. Have a great day. Bye bye for now. Speedbird Concorde 613.
Take care.
Montreal Centre, good afternoon. Speedbird Concorde 613 Heavy, accelerating through Mach 1.74, passing flight level 456, block 600.
Speedbird 613 Concorde, Montreal Centre, good afternoon.
Could have done with him on the way in. Oh, we're lost.
Portugal 9046 Romeo, you have traffic at your 3 o'clock.
For descent.
Yeah, FedEx 767, treadable 360 southbound.
Traffic on TEALS inside. Thank you for this report. Airport Road 946 Romeo.
FedEx 5047, traffic at your 11 o'clock, 12 miles, Portugal 321 westbound.
Traffic inside FedEx 5047.
Roger.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Quebec Air 185, request IFR departure to Ortho.
Quebec Air 185, Montreal Center, good afternoon. Wind at Ottawa 070 at 10. Currently altimeter 3016. Which runway would you prefer for departure?
Runway 0 is the line.
So 50,000, we're going to do the engine flight ratings.
Quebec Air 185, we would like to take off runway 09 at Kingston.
That will be the transonic
185,
early, of course.
You are cleared to the Huayno Honda Airport via Resin, runway 09er. Squawk 0355.
50,000
clearance will be cancelled if not airborne by 1830 Zulu. It will be departure Gatineau 3.
Quebec Air 185, sorry, can you repeat the squawk and Zulu time, please? I missed the scratch pad.
Quebec Air 185, squawk 0355. Clearance will be cancelled if not airborne by 1830 Zulu.
Alright, so I clear to Orlando Airport by Horizon. Squawk runway 09 and squawk 0355. And if our clearance is cancelled, if not taken by 1830 Zulu, Quebec Air 185.
Quebec Air 185, read back correct. Continue on Unicom 122.8, call me when airborne.
12209.
So I think we should be going past 137.
Thanks.
Roger.
Should just be off to our left.
Passing Mach 2.
Go, happy days. Back hold shouldn't engage. So we got 9.5 minutes. We are zipping across the ground. Look at the ground speed, almost 1200. Must be a wee bit of wind behind us.
Protocol 259 Golf request 3 minutes out of combat.
Portugal 259 Golf, approved.
See, we have got a little bit of drift. Yeah, 1190 over the ground. So I can only assume. I don't know if this one actually works. I'm just going to check for wind.
Canada 320, refoulement approuvé. Information maintenant, kilo face à l'est, appelez-moi pour circuler.
Information kilo face à l'est, Air Canada 320.
E2 knot wind. Five, 6 out there. That's why we got that. You guys can see that there. Little squiff of drift there. Couple of degrees.
Protocol 259 Golf ready on the cockpit again.
Portugal 259 Golf, roger.
Talents 810 and hello, it's work now. Squawk 0356 and Flight 340 with you.
Delta 8109 Montreal Center, good afternoon. You are identified. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much and for us, fine, thank you.
Golf Uniform Zulu Alpha, you're cleared to enter the Montreal Class Charlie airspace. Standby for the Mirabel weather.
And these guys speak French as well.
Golf Uniform Zulu Alpha, Mirabel wind 080 at 9er, gusting 15 with an altimeter 3017.
So again, we're going to be coming all the way up here and then pretty much flying west. And this is what I find interesting, that GPU really is not working hard, so graphics settings issue. Don't forget this wasn't as bad yesterday, so I wonder if the most recent update has done that. Who knows? be a combination of factors. Either way, it's just a look. So, better start doing point time checks. And once we get to the next waypoint, we've then got 170. It's 8.5 minutes. 209, and we might actually end up being a little quicker there. .73 again, which I starting to look like we're getting a bit of a tailwind, so that'll be interesting to see. So, don't know.
Air Canada 320, nous sommes prêts pour le roulage.
Canada 320, information kilo, altimètre 3018, piste 06 droite, circuler rampe sud et à l'écart de la 06 droite.
Circulant en direction de la piste 06 droite, rampe sud et reste à l'écart de la piste 06 droite, altimètre 3018. Air Canada 320.
Roger.
So I've popped our expected en route times in, but too far along. Just because I think that tailwind. We'll see. So we get to LOMTA and on the way to PRAWN. Sorry about that window, it's just because I was on the other one. So this is quite interesting, isn't it? Weather seems to be off, but the frame rate is still pretty low. CPU's pretty high. Appreciate I have got X America on, and I've got the objects on high, but that's no different to last time. So it can be tedious running X-Plane. X-Plane was pretty stable for me for quite a long time, and Vulkan at 50. Well, they were good to start with, then issues. So something somewhere. It's great. I think I've run it with Aftermath today just in case. Where I tracked down what the issue was last time. There's nothing in the logs. If you ever get that, tell you why you've had a crash, then have a look in Event Viewer, and that's where you'll find the messages. And didn't think we should be turning, but nonetheless. 3 to 4, we're overhead at 30. 561, 71, 1.4. Should have 9 minutes to go to the next, yes. was a right turn. It's a pretty short leg. Already a bit quicker, so we a little bit quicker going. Doing some continuous right turns.
Roger, Uniform Zulu Echo, you are entering class Echo airspace. Radar services terminated and route frequency change approved.
Map, there you go. And we're actually going to be going sort of like that. Anyway, we're hoovering up the miles as usual, even more so. No way to filter night mode on. Oh, it's pretty horrid. Try 1127. There are NDBs. Should be high power en route NDBs. Anyway, the official route where we just turned over the last waypoint is where we should have accelerated 2 to 3, which means 3 to 4. Good, I'm just checking that I've got my flight plan correct. There are a fair few airports out here when you look at the map. Must be pretty isolated. A tiny little bit of stutter.
Air Canada 320 demande autorisation à décoller sur la piste 06 droite.
Canada 320, appelez-moi en envol, les vents 060 à 13, autorisé à décoller piste 06 droite.
On vous appelle en envol, autorisé à décoller piste 06 droite Air Canada 320.
I think we've only got 2 hours cruise.
Control Center, Quebec Air 185, wind chill passing 1,400 for level 200, direct raise.
Quebec Air 185, you are, correction, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Quebec Air 185.
Emirates 241 Heavy, contact Toronto Center 125.77, good day.
Roger, thanks. Over to Toronto Center, Emirates 241 Heavy. Thanks for ATC.
Quebec 185, you are identified. Pursue direct resident on course. Climb 13,000 for now.
Pursue direct resident climb 17,000.
So, Dubai to Toronto.
185, 13,000, 13,000.
It's a
okay, sorry.
15-hour flight.
13,000, Quebec 185.
Roger.
Literally can't think of anything.
Golf Uniform Zulu Alpha, 5x5. FedEx 9147 Heavy, Montreal Center, good afternoon, squawk 0360.
FedEx 9147.
Roger.
Air Canada 320 à 3000 pieds à monter vers les 5000 pieds.
La 320, vous êtes identifié pour votre information, Montréal 1 départ, c'est cap de la piste jusqu'à 5000 pieds. Et ensuite, je vous en ai de vecteur. Vous pouvez virer à droite, direct fonds en route maintenant, montez niveau de vol 230.
Montez niveau de vol 230.
Canada 320, confirmé, direct fonds en route. Quebec Air 185, climb flight 200.
Uncomfortable 200, sorry. Quebec 185.
Roger.
Air Canada 320, confirmé, farm en route.
Roger.
Montreal Center, American 182 on Montreal ground, request clearance to Newark as filed.
American 182, Montreal Center, good afternoon. Confirm you want to depart out of Montreal or Mirabel?
I think it's Mirabel, CYMX.
American 182, Roger. You're clear to the Newark Airport via the Mirabel 9 departure flight plan route. Departure runway 06, your squawk is 0357.
We're clear to Newark as filed. We're departing from 06 with the Mirabel 9 departure and it's squawk 0357 for American 182.
American 182, read that correct. Push and start is at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, American 182, thank you.
FedEx 5047 Heavy, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Boston Center is offline. Radar service is terminated and en route frequency change is approved. Good day.
Advisory for FedEx 5047, good day.
So we'll get switched to Gander domestic. I may just log off of
VATSIM.
VATSIM.
Heavy contact Toronto Center now on 125
dinner at Gander Oceanics on 9.
12577, 5 speedbird 295 Heavy, thanks for your help, bye-bye.
FedEx 9147 Heavy, you are identified. Welcome aboard.
go, there's that tailwind. From 261. Which I'm somewhat surprised at. But then it is difficult to get any of the really high level charts to see if there's any jet streams. There shouldn't be any jet streams, but depending on the atmosphere. Dropper pause can move up and down. Oh, there's the tic-tac back again, our contrail out to... Oh, and right, there's two. Well done, Namina. We've gone from 1 to 2. Fantastic. The fact that they can't even think simple things like that does make me wonder.
Canada 320, vous quittez mon espace aérien vers le sud. Le centre de Boston n'est pas en ligne. Service de surveillance terminé. Et changement de fréquence en route approuvé. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Montréal Centre, merci beaucoup, changement de fréquence. Bonne journée, merci Air Canada 320.
Portugal 259er Golf, contact Toronto Center now on 125.77, good day.
Connect to Toronto Center 125.75, thank you for your service, have a great day, bye.
Edmonton's on. And a radio? Cool, that'd be nice, buddy. I will, yeah. Just trying to think, time-wise. Local time, I don't know, I can...
Montreal Center, can you confirm squawk for American 182?
I'm gonna have a think about...
American 182, your squawk 0357.
Maybe 10 o'clock, something like that, if I start the stream then. Get ready, gives us a bit of time for breakfast. That would then get us into New York at 9 o'clock local. Do a turnaround, don't know how well that'll work. And of course it's not a very long leg. We have been to the Bahamas before, but could be quite nice to do that. Obviously got to do got to refile the flight plan and all those usual turnaround things that I haven't done for a while. It's a real shame that you can't, you know, load the fuel up realistically, because that's one aspect of the turnaround that sort of helps moderate your time, isn't it? Got to wait for the fuel to load. Those are the sort of tweaks I would like to see to Colimata's mod. Well, it's not his mod, it's his aircraft, isn't it?
Golf Uniform Zulu Alpha, Montreal Center, say again.
And Golf Uniform Zulu Alpha departing election through 1,500 feet or again.
Uniform Zulu Alpha, squawk IAA, squawk mode Charlie with 1232.
1232.
Oh boy, okay, yeah, you are well behind, 6 hours behind, aren't you? Yeah, you might not see the first leg then. The The one benefit of the weekends is, for me anyway, going westbound, it keeps everything in daylight, makes everything nice and early.
Uniform
Just
Zulu
found with
Alpha,
the night
Squawk
flights in
Charlie.
this. I certainly think takeoff will be before 1200 Zulu, so
Uniform Zulu Alpha.
that's a bit early for you, buddy.
Golf Uniform Zulu Alpha, you are identified. You are cleared to enter the Montreal Class Charlie Terminal airspace. Proceed on course. At about 5,500. Advise if you need higher.
Golf Uniform Alpha, Roger. At about 5,500.
So we do pass to the north of this VOR. By not sure quite how much, because again I can't measure it, which is irritating. Pretty much following the airway. The LOMTA going the other way, it's directional. Of course we are the lead above. Maximum airway height is 600, so we are actually going against the grain. Although, of course, really nobody's going to be that sorted out. Oh, don't worry. Really, don't worry. It's a crazy early start. These daytime streams are obviously good for you. Grab some food in a moment, and oh, the legs are a bit short. I don't know, this may or may not work out. I don't like logging off of VATSIM, but equally don't necessarily. I sometimes want to have a break, get some dinner in. TEALS. No, we're not. We've just gone over it. 67, what position? Yeah, we went over it. So that was 51, 569, 64. Does make us past TEALS. So we should be inbound number 5, which is pitching this guy in a moment. Yeah, that's certainly far too early. But yeah, like I said, it gives the benefit of having all day, so it can be going westbound. It's dark here in the UK. Don't have to a night flight. I can land. I don't know though. I might have to do some troubleshooting. The trouble is, there's only so much troubleshooting you can do with X-Plane when it plays up like this. Shouldn't be anything going on in the background, but something killing the CPU. Again, I can sacrifice the eye candy for a pretty realistic and stable sim. It's more important to me. I mean, I've put the performance active sky clouds on because of how good they look. It's nice to have volumetric, and this 2020 does look good, but there's still a lot of cartoony aspects to that, and like the HDR. Look outside, you can't see the instruments. Camera focus rather than focused. There was nothing in the log, so it was just event viewing. display driver. With or without overclock, I've had this issue. Only an exploit. So it's really difficult to down. I have flown with the updated driver. The current driver was released a couple of weeks back with. And as you can see, you know, the GPU is really not working. And okay, it's not the greatest CPU in the world. But, you know, I'd like to set it to a level and relative Colimata. But again, you know, I've had these weird massive frame drops coming over the UK for I don't know what. And it's really to try and pinpoint. So, yeah, nightmare. Okay, right, let me see if I can do that. I've tweaked that a little bit, don't know how good that is. It also doesn't help that this has, I don't know what causes it, but every now and then the mic volumes.
Montreal Center, Bonanza, November 119er, Alpha, Kilo at 5,000, just south of Omni.
November 119er Alpha Kilo Montreal Center, say again.
November 119er Alpha Kilo, and with you at 9,000, just south of Alpha Mary Indigo, Lima Indigo.
November 119er Alpha Kilo, you are in uncontrolled airspace.
Just
Below
tweaked it a
level
little bit.
180, the airspace
you
you are in is uncontrolled. You can continue on advisory and call me approximately 40 miles from Iqaluit.
Roger that, 40 miles from Iqaluit. November 119er Alpha Kilo.
Roger.
Anyway, we should be getting handed off soon enough.
Montreal Center, Canada 205 with you, flight level 250.
Air Canada 205 Montreal Center, good afternoon, information Kilo. You can climb on
thanks, buddy.
06 right, call me for your descent.
I've had it sweet before and it's been fine, and
Kilo 406 right, we'll call back for descent, Air Canada 205.
it just seems to tweak a little bit, and then it's no good.
Do you have an arrival, or you're going at direct hats?
Firm, we have hats, arrival.
Canada 205, roger. Favored 613 Concorde, you're leaving airspace to the east. Gander is offline. Radar services terminated and en route frequency changes approved. Good day.
Thanks very much for the service. Look forward to seeing you again soon. 613, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Call up for Oceanic, shall we?
Cargo load Super 9 run, be on standby. Air Canada 19er, got the radio passenger message.
Air Canada 19er now, we are going direct to 53 North 30 West. Next waypoint after that is going to be 53 North 20 West.
in fairness, seeing as it's radio, and they shouldn't have radar, maybe we don't need to call. Although I do think they do have radio, obviously not in reality.
Canada 19, sorry, what was your time at 5
Our current
north
waypoints will
west?
take us to Shanwick, so I will have to switch those at some point.
We're going to be at 1726 Zulu.
Canada 19, say again the time?
We're going to be at 53 north, 30 west at 1726 Zulu.
So this is a big old right turn.
Canada 19, sorry, I'm copying 17 Zulu, but right now it's 18, probably I'm wrong. So what was your time at, estimated time at 53 north, 30 west again, please?
53 north, 30 west. Sir, we haven't passed that waypoint. We just wanted to let you know that we are going to 53 north, 30 west.
London to Bahamas,
Yes, so
yeah.
what is your estimated
Well,
time
you
at
can do it in one hit in
53
Concorde.
north, 30 west?
For me, 1939 Zulu.
So that's us overhead at
Thank you, Canada 19, what was your last waypoint before that?
Last waypoint was USAC at 1726 Zulu at level 19.
Going to 084.
Yeah, 084, can you stand by?
Gander Radio, United 181, position report.
United 181, can you stand by? And Canada 19, please make a position report at 53 north, 30 west, please.
So 2037 we should be entering the UK FIR at LULOX, and that'll be our D cell. And the airplane's all over the place, great.
When you cross 53 north, 30 west, please make a position report there.
Roger, position report at 53 north, 30 west, sir.
And Giant 084, can you read my services?
So we should be pretty much going
This is
like
current
that.
Giant 084, passing 54, 24 knots, for level 370, Mach 185, 1815, 90 time. Next is position 54, 16 knots, this is for level 370, Mach 185, estimate 19330 time. After next position.
OBS.
Fuel status 60 tons.
No idea. Did that affect the stream? Touch EV. And I'm pretty sure it would use, what is that? Is that a tangent? Is the point as a tangent? So that it actually, it turns before rather than, it almost treats it as a flyover rather than a flyby. You can only treat it as a flyby, so these massive turns, we also think did no more than 15-20 degree supersonic, which is a really slow rate of turn, but it needs to be, you can see it's clearly going to overshoot. It gets back on it, but interesting, we've lost a little bit of ground speed, but then how much we've slowed down because of all these turns and the spectacular amount. So it probably models that drag quite accurately using for control surfaces. You would end up busting the wing at supersonic if the any more sort of movement. Actually get us back to 1200 over the ground, which is phenomenal. required, so the request. So we are going to zip through again.
And under radio, cargo looks for 9 Romeo 3. Cargo looks for 9 Romeo, pass your message.
54 minutes.
We could take level 370. Thank you, cargo looks for 9 Romeo. Climb and temp level 370, report reaching.
48 minutes in Gander airspace.
Position report 58 north 20 west at 1855 Zulu, level 350, Mach decimal 85, estimating 559 north 30 west at 1934 Zulu, 58 north 40 west thereafter. Looks for 9 Romeo, Gander radio, copy your position report at 58 north 20 west at time 1855 Zulu, flight level 350, estimated 59 north 30 west at time 1934 Zulu, 58 north 40 west thereafter. Way back correct.
Gander radio, United 181 heavy, position report.
United 181 heavy, Gander radio, pass your message.
United 181 past 58 north 20 west at 1859 Zulu. Next is 59 north 30 west, estimating 1939 Zulu, 58 north 40 west thereafter. Flight level 350, Mach decimal 83.
Oh great, that's even worse, isn't it, with it directly
United
ahead?
181, Gander radio, copy your position report, 58 north 20 west at time 1859er.
Definitely. Well, maybe it is scenery related.
59er north 30 west at time
View's coming down a bit.
1939 Zulu, 58 north 40 west thereafter.
United 181, read back correct.
Speedbird Concorde 1, Gander radio, pass your message. Speedbird Concorde 1 have passed 0 Sierra Mike 40 west at time 1856 Zulu, blocking level 450 and level 600. Next waypoint Sierra Mike 50 west at 1917 Zulu, Sierra Mike 52 west thereafter. Uncle Speedbird Concorde 1, can you repeat your time at Sierra Mike 50 west, please? 1917 Zulu. Thank you, Speedbird Concorde 1, Gander radio copies your position report at Sierra Mike 40 west, time 1856 Zulu, flight level, block level 450 to 600, estimating 5 Sierra Mike 50 west at time 1917 Zulu, Sierra Mike 60 west thereafter. Negative sir, the waypoint thereafter is Sierra Mike 53 west.
Well, we're not going to get a call in, are we? I'm probably going to mute the mic. I'll leave the radio on just so you guys can hear. So we ask for clearance.
Concorde 1, correction is Sierra Mike 53 thereafter. Speedbird Concorde 1, read back correct.
Gander control, transfer 44, position report.
Lufthansa 424, Gander standby, close. Qatari 36, Gander standby. Lufthansa 424, just making sure before you make the position report, what was your last waypoint?
Central American 724.
Negative. Lufthansa 424?
Lufthansa 424.
Lufthansa 424, just making sure before I take your position report, what was the last waypoint you crossed?
We crossed 52 north 030 west.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, and Lufthansa 424, Gander Radio, patch your message.
Lufthansa 424, patch 5T030, West time 1831 Zulu, loft weight 866, flight level 360, estimating 52040, West time 1918 Zulu, 5205050 West, thereafter.
Lufthansa 424, just making sure you're reporting 52 North 30 West. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Great to do data link. Well, I mean, you can do it via text and everything. Obviously not in this, but it does help. Obviously, you should do it 30 minutes before.
Lufthansa 424, Gander Radio, copies your position report.
No, later.
52 North 30 West, time 1831 Zulu. Estimating 52
But it is
North,
difficult. I'm pretty sure they weren't online.
time
30 minutes before. So, you know, when they come online, it's difficult to
52
cope
North,
with that.
50 West thereafter.
Lufthansa 424, correct.
Qatar 36, Gander Radio, pass your message. Qatar 36, heavy position 594, 30 left, at time 1905, flight level 326, Mach, decimal 84, estimate 584, 40 left, time 1945, 56 west, correction, 504, 50 west there. Qatar 36, Gander Radio, that was too much static. Can you repeat your estimated time for 59 or not? Sorry, can you repeat your position report, please? Qatar 36, have position 5.
Okay, I'm going to be back in a bit.
At time 1905, flight level 320, Mach, decimal 84. 58 north, 80 west, at time 1905, 56 north, 50 west, thereafter. Qatar 36, is your, just making sure your next point is 58 north, 20 west, at time 1945 Negative, next waypoint will be 58 north, 40 west. Thank you, Qatar 36, Gander Radio, copies your position report. 5359 north, 30 west, at time 1905. Estimating 58 north, 40 west, at time 1945. 58 north, 30 west thereafter. Is that correct, Qatar 36?
Gander Radio, Stephen 212, position report.
Speedbird 212, Gander Radio, standby. Speedbird 212, Gander Radio, pass your message.
Stephen 212 was at Aori, time 1907 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach 0.83. Estimating 51
212, Gander Radio, copies your position report at Albury, time 1907, Zulu, flight level 370, estimating 51 north, 50 west, at time 1916, Zulu, 52 north, 40 west thereafter.
Oh, correct, speedbird 212. And Gander, speedbird 212, we sent our clearance via NATTRACK. Is that being used this evening?
Sorry, speedbird 212, second?
Yeah, we sent our oceanic clearance request via NATTRACK. Is that being used this evening?
Speedbird 212, negative, it's gonna be the same route there, but it's random routing.
Okay, thank you, speedbird 212.
Gander Tomjet 5 Delta Papa.
Tomjet 5 Delta Papa, stand by. Tomjet 5 Delta Papa, Gander Radio, pass your message.
Yeah, hi there, Tomjet 5 Delta Papa. Just a position update for you. We passed 53 North 30 West at 1910, flight level 390. We're doing Mach decimal 82 now, but for some reason our autopilot had dropped back to decimal 77, so we're accelerating again. We're expecting 54 North 20 West at 1954, but we may be a couple of minutes later than that if the autopilot does the same thing again.
Sorry, Tomjet 5 Delta Papa, what was your time at 53 North 30 West?
It was 1910 Zulu.
Thank you. Tomjet 5 Delta Papa, Gander Radio, copies your position. Sorry, Tomjet 5 Delta Papa, stand by.
Gander Radio, Steeper Concorde 1 with the position report.
Steeper Concorde 1, Gander Radio, stand by.
Project 5 Delta Papa, Gander Radio. Can I have your oceanic exit point?
Indeed, yeah. I think I'm not sure whether DVOL is inside still the exit point, but it will either be DVOL or DEXIT for the exit point.
Project 5 Delta Papa, that's negative. DVOL is in the Shannon airspace. So it has to be Dogal or it has to be Smalon or something like that.
Okay, stand by, just let me look down. I've got Dollop, I've got Dexon, Lomvo, Newtip, Dollop.
Okay, in your front end, what is the next point after 54 north 20 west?
It's DEVOL, DE, Delta Echo Victor Oscar Lima.
Okay, we'll just consider that as domestic.
That's copied and Delta Delta Papa. And Tom Jet 5 Delta Papa, and the record is your position report at 53 north, 0330 west. Time 1910 Zulu, estimating 54 north, 20 west. At time 194, correction, 1954 Zulu, domestic thereafter. Yep, that's all correct. Tom Jet 5 Delta Papa, thanks. And Speedbird Concorde 1, can the reapply your message?
Speedbird Concorde 1 has passed Sierra Mike 50 west at time 1917 Zulu. Blocking flight level 450 and level 600. Next waypoint Sierra Mike 53 west at time 1924 Zulu. Sierra Mike 60 west thereafter.
Speedbird Concorde 1, can the rail copy your position report? Sierra Mike 50 west at time 1917 Zulu. Block level 450 to 600. Sierra Mike 53 west at time, estimating Sierra Mike 53 west at time 1924 Zulu. Sierra Mike 0 west thereafter.
Please confirm last waypoint was Sierra Mike 60 west.
Affirm, Sierra Mike 0 west thereafter.
Speedbird Concorde 1, feedback correct, thank you.
Can the radio Lufthansa 424 position report?
Lufthansa 424, can the radio stand by? Lufthansa 424, can the radio pass your message?
Lufthansa 424, Lufthansa 424,
well, I'm back having had some dinner.
040 west at time 1918 Zulu, mark point 86, flight level 360, estimating 52 north, 050 west at time 2006 Zulu, 2 Devon, thereafter.
I would love to call that, but
can the radio copy your position report? 52
I guess it's a bit busy. Have I missed a call?
1918 Zulu, 52 estimating 52 north,
Anyway, let's get
west
Siva
at
back up.
2006 Zulu, 2 depth thereafter.
Lufthansa 424 correct, and Lufthansa 424 request flight level 30 step line.
Lufthansa 424 coming to level 380, report reaching.
930 report reaching Lufthansa 424.
Very interesting. Gone to 9. This one.
Canada 7225, your voice really low. Pass your message.
Nope. Somebody's dropped the bomb.
Get a radio, Air Canada 7225, how's that now? Iceberg now 7225.
Right, get a radio, Air Canada 7225, position at Sunot. Crossing time was 1918 Zulu, flight level 390.
So let's pop at least 5 of these.
5820 north at 1941 Zulu, 5930 north thereafter.
Air Canada 7225, say again your time at 58 north 20 west.
58 north 20 west, estimated 1941 Zulu, 1941 Zulu.
Air Canada 7225, can the radio copy your position report at Sunot, time 1918 Zulu, level 390, estimated 58 north 20 west,
time 1941, 590 knot, 30 west thereafter.
And good read back on
And speedbird 212, please report.
Speedbird 212, can the radio estimate? Speedbird 1 Concorde, you'll remain my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.80, have a great flight.
122.0, Speedbird Concorde 1, thank you for your service, have a good day, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And Lufthansa 424 with recent flight level 30.
Lufthansa 424, thank you.
Speedbird 80 Golf with position report.
But that's all those put in. That takes us to and then it's just BEDEK.
And Speedbird 80 Golf, can the radio pass your message?
What was the lull for, mate? What did I miss?
Speedbird 80 Golf has passed Joppy at 1753 Zulu, flight level 410, Mach 0.83, estimating Echo Lima.
I mean, at least the
Sierra
time
Oscar
matches up there.
X-ray at 2037 Zulu, thereafter Echo Victor Romeo India November. Speedbird 80 Golf.
Speedbird 80 Golf, standby.
This lighting needs a bit of fairness. 7 to 8.
Can the radio engine 128?
To west 30.
Virgin 128, can the radio standby. I'll call you. And Speedbird 80 Golf, sorry, what are your waypoints again?
My past or inbound waypoint, Speedbird 80 Golf.
Affirm.
Okay, so my past waypoint is Joppy,
I thought so. I twigged after I saw
Oscar, Papa,
it's
Yankee,
bad,
and my inbound waypoint is
I wouldn't mind, but
L-Sox, Echo Lima,
there's a
Sierra
shadow.
Oscar,
There should be a
X-ray,
shadow
for
somewhere.
Speedbird 80 Golf.
Just a bit, bright. Get a 4-minute warning, that's for sure. So yeah, you know, FS 2020 is light. Excuse the pun, light year. I just put the password in.
And that is Speedbird 80 Golf, estimate.
Waiting.
Speedbird 80 Golf Cantor, confirm are you flying directly to the exit point?
Affirm, Speedbird 80 Golf.
Not sure how can I take a position report for that.
What?
Please repeat for Speedbird 80 Golf.
I am not sure how can I take a position report for that.
Okay, then what should I do for Speedbird 80 Golf?
You can continue on your present route.
Okay, we are continuing on present Speedbird 80 Golf. Thank you.
I should call, but it's a bit late now, isn't it? Right, what is the Wi-Fi password?
Attention all stations, gen radios are closing. Monitor Unibomb 1208, have a good flight.
There we go, I think it's falling up. And my noise gate's still rubbish. Let's
Thank you,
tweak that.
gentlemen.
Right, there we go. Tweaked it again. Okay, so I've done a little bit more aggressive on the noise gate. That looks a bit better. Sorry about that. Right, I've just got to sort the Wi-Fi out. It's done this before, so I don't know why one eye drops off. But obviously, of course it's the one that I'm using. Graph with charts and everything. Of course that is the one. Just a rubbish route error. Yeah, I can tether to the phone, but it's just an irritation. Gatwick SID changes on VATSIM on YouTube. If you're bored of watching me, go watch them. I'm bored of watching me, go watch them. Oh well, nice and quiet, better go back to Unicom. If we're getting meows on the guard. And no Wi-Fi, great. Obviously I can't restart the router, so my PC, I've got a box running scenery and everything. So it runs Plex, and that's on an old tower PC. Well, the case is new, but the internals are relatively old, coming up for 10 years now. But you don't need anything particularly powerful for a server, do you? That hosts a lot of the Ortho, and it hosts all of the Ortho. The Ortho doesn't live in the main PC, and it doesn't take up space on the SSD. So that runs over the network, and actually, so far, I've found that it doesn't do any harm having gigs of Ortho, terabytes of Ortho over the network. That's all Cat5 through a switch. Nothing special, just a home switch, so nothing too clever. And the PC is also Cat5, so I obviously can't restart the router and connection because the stream will drop off. But that's the reason why the Wi-Fi drops off and the PC stays on. And I certainly recommend to anybody who ever do work in your house, run some Cat5. It's just so much easier, and it's very cheap as well. Got about 100 meters of cable for about 100 US. Tack it to baseboards, skirting boards. I have the PC in the living room, and the Cat5 goes up along the wall and into the attic, across and down to the other side of the house where the router lives, where the phone line comes in. So it's I personally think it's worth having. Do it once, do it right. Obviously you could put it into the walls and do it properly. These are just like surface mounted. Does the job. Not the prettiest, but you know what? Unless you're looking at it, you don't notice. And then don't have to worry about all the grief with Wi-Fi. File transfers over the network run at, you know, like 112 megasecond. So you certainly outpace my internet connection. I'll have to watch that. Watch later. There we go. Gatwick SIDS. Interesting. Oh well, here we are in, you know, super duper cruise, and the wind is clearly dying down a bit. So I don't know if that's to do with the. I think there was a polar jet. Well, bringing the snow into Texas. We were probably riding that coming back up. Again, it is relatively high. 50 knot tailwind. It's relatively useful, an extra 50 miles, an extra 100 miles. Okay, you know, that doesn't. 100 miles in this only takes 5 minutes, only saves 5 minutes off the trip, but it helps. Have a look outside with the sonic boom. Pretty sure it is. One thing I don't like about that is you hear the aeroplane before you hear the boom, and obviously in reality you would hear absolutely nothing. Be entirely silent until that boom hit you. Even the sound needs a bit of work, but hey. So I think that light set to low is what determines logo. What's gone on there? Genuinely, what just happened? That's us going overhead, isn't it? So 326. We end up off course then. All the waypoints wrong. That says 8 to 9. So we should be going 7 to 8. Did it just switch over early? Oh, it was turning early, wasn't it? So when that's 326, we should be overhead. 37 I had, 37 we've got. We're at 584. There you go. 47.5. And about 16 minutes, so we're going to be about a minute early inbound. That's where we are. Who knows? It should have been relatively straight. You see, we're at least we're a little bit off. 540 is where we should have been, and I would expect the aeroplane to. That would be the tangent. Oh, who knows? Heading in stopwatch. That's all I can manage. Guess that's not the worst view. Better without having the Seaver on. And so what's interesting now is we are going from 8 to 29, and that hasn't ticked over. So obviously I haven't paid attention to that before, and interestingly, of course, it doesn't make any difference that side. There's no points available. Should probably save that as a view, shouldn't I? We're almost 1200, so we are doing. Is that 20 miles a minute? Must be. Miles a minute. No, I was right, 20 miles, because 10 miles a minute is 600. 20 miles a minute, yeah. Just having a bit of a slow brain today. It's getting dark. Start thinking about turning them down. Go. Maybe they should be up there then. Sort of alright now. There we go, that's a bit better. And the frame rate is super duper high, so something scenery, terrain related. Maybe I can turn off X-American or X-Europe and test, although I've done that before and it really hasn't seemed to make much of a difference. I think I've got mesh. Don't think there was any ortho for Canada. Maybe the mesh was doing it. Turn off the mesh, I suppose, since we've got decent overlays. America, yeah. I haven't had a massive chance to. I really don't think any of the X series makes a huge impact on frames. So I was quite pleased when I saw that came out. I've used X Europe for a long time with Ortho, and therefore I've had no overlays. Okay, yeah. Don't have SFD, and it using Forkboy for the US. Or trying to generate my own was absolute grief because of course you needed the overlays as well, and I'd much prefer to have, you know, something like X America or X Europe, you know, just a one-hit package. Install that, it sits on top of the tiles, and then you just generate the blank tile. Well, not blank tiles, but you generate the bare Ortho, and just turn those on and off. And then I use X Organizer just to follow that flight plan route and do the scenery that way, because I think that's a much more efficient use of scenery rather than the way that X-Plane does it, which is quite frankly relatively stupid, the way it loads up absolutely everything, even though it's got nothing to do, as I understand it, we're doing. But anyway, you know, I mean, things like that, X-Plane need to have a think and an overhaul of how scenery works. I don't mind downloading and generating my own Ortho. I appreciate they might have a bit of difficulty getting it to stream. And who would you use for that? So, you know, I get it. That's a bit more long term, isn't it? But it is something they really need to think about. The Ortho is out there. I appreciate they would have to pay and we don't. So if there isn't the money in it in the business model for them, then I could completely understand not having that partnership. But make it easier. Make the way the scenery works easier, better, so that you could have a decent mesh that you can put a texture on top of it, rather than it's relatively confusing, I think, the way that X-Plane scenery works. So that, the lighting, weather is quite important. I don't mind paying for Active Sky, but weather does need to generate better in X-Plane. The lighting model would go a long way to look a lot better. The way the clouds pop, because you can't generate weather to the horizon, I think is frankly relatively stupid and archaic. And if Active Sky can't get that to work, then you know it clearly needs massive redo. But yeah, I mean, graphical and performance improvements first, then probably the weather depiction. I don't mind still using Active Sky to inject it, but it needs to be efficient. It needs to kill the PC. Certainly, it was pretty good until FS 2020 came out. Interesting to see Lamina's roadmap. I mean, there are obviously some good developers and some good programs out there, but it's just so performance limited, and it's right on the limit of what you can do that it really isn't. Yeah, I mean, that's a monster card, and it's a very decent CPU. I mean, don't forget, because X-Plane is so spectacularly limited by single core, that, you know, the one benefit in that means that you can have quite an old PC. And actually, you know, I upgraded a few years back to what was going to be a stopgap i5-8400, which was an okay CPU, but I was upgrading from a 4690 or a 4790K, which actually would have performed better, but I needed to update. It was still ITX. I wanted to update the PC. I could have kept that. Obviously, other things would have suffered, but X-Plane wouldn't. So, yeah, there needs to be some multi-core improvements, and then I think once you release that performance and you make it efficient, even if you could get things running on other cores, you know, like the weather generating, or get the main sim generating on one, weather generating on another. I don't know, I'm not an engineer. It sounds like that should be simple, but it clearly is difficult. Offload it to the other cores, make it nice and efficient, free that up so that you can then have other add-ons that make it look nicer as a stopgap before you then improve those things natively as well. That's my thoughts. The roadmap, you've got to unlock the performance, and they've sort of done it with Vulkan, but it's still not perfect. And the biggest problem is that CPU, because, you know, I'm running a 1070 Ti with a slight overclock. You're running a 2080. Then, you know, again, depending on the resolution, my GPU is not being used. The only time that spikes and starts to limit the frame rate is when we end up in clouds with AA on. I think I've got 4 times, and that's fine. I get that. Equally, that's just because the way the clouds are drawn is so rubbish and efficient. It's clearly CPU line over the ocean now, and CPU is dictating the frames at the moment. Frame rate's still just sort of all over the place. I think I did turn my refresh rate up, so that seems to keep turning itself down as well. The monitor should do 120 or 144 overclocked. I'd like to run it at 120, but every now and then it drops off and you get a bit of tearing, which is weird. So, like I say, I'm happy with frame rate sat where it, but that should be where it's sat all the time. It's just so CPUs are all over the place. But hey ho. Oh, has Gander just come back online? Well, they went offline. Oh well, they haven't told us. They obviously don't. So the UK's lit up, Dublin's online. And that's the issue, isn't it? Like, you know, what you want is, I appreciate that when you go into cities there will be a frame dip, but if it halves the frame rate, then it's clearly inefficient. And then, you know, you should be able to have a setting where you say, I want medium objects, for instance, if that's what's limiting the CPU. I want to set it to medium. That means that in those dense areas, maybe it is less. You get more where it's less busy, you know, so that the frame rate is consistent. You just want a consistent frame rate within the bounds. So I think if you set it to 30 and you don't want less than 20, that's still a very big percentage drop, which just makes you think of inefficiency. So, and obviously 60 FPS is absolutely wasted. issues I used to have at Schiphol were, but sat in Zebo with the frame rate going down to 4 rate. Why? Maybe one bad light or reflections, even though that I think I've got reflections set down to the lowest. They still exist and they still seem to be quite bad. Anyway, should have done was pop that back. I'm going to set that to 2. Go. Anyway, we'll switch to the Guinness in 3 minutes. Oh no, so it's not for Unicom. You should retain, when you go Oceanic, you should retain your squawk, I think for 30 minutes after entry. Double check this because I'm sure I've looked it up recently. Entering. Yeah, set your transponder to mode Charlie or Sierra code 2000, latest 30 minutes after entering. I'll have to check that with the AIP. Is it the AIP? Procedures. Just looking at IVAO at the moment, they've got a nice digestible little guide there. If I was just on Unicom, I would leave it set. Whereas, and 2000 is new to the UK as well for the IFR conspicuity. We've always had 7000 rather than 1200. But that is... So... yeah, that's... I'll double check, and don't want to overload the PC with too many tabs, to be honest. Find it from JIT source. Skybree, there we go, that'll do, rather than IKO. Operation of transponders should be operated at all times, set to squawk 2000. However, last ATC assigned code must be retained for a period of 30 minutes, unless otherwise directed. Okay, so that's slightly different. Skybree says must be retained for 30 minutes, and IVAO says, what does IVAO say? IVAO said, set 2000 latest 30 minutes, so they're saying you mustn't leave it more than 30. So let's go to the actual source. The North Atlantic Operations and Airspace Manual from ICAO. Oh, do I have to buy that? Maybe not. Now I can't tell you if it's the same for all Oceanic. July 2020, ICAO. loads of it. Right, let's find on this page. So, operation. All aircraft operating as IFR flights in the NAT region shall be equipped with pressure altitude reporting SSR transponder. Where radar services are provided, transponder codes issued by the control unit must be retained whilst operating in radar airspace and for a period of 30 minutes after entry or after exiting a radar service area. After the 30-minute time frame, transponders must be operated continuously. Mode Alpha Charlie. Well, hang on. Just said it needs to be altitude, which means that wouldn't be mode Alpha. I think they mean Charlie or Sierra, code 2000. So 30 minutes. Keep it for 30 minutes after radar terminates or 30 minutes after entry. Ding. There we go. If you're on Tango 9, it's 10 minutes. If you're going eastbound, Reykjavik, Shanwick, Scottish, again it says mode Alpha. I don't think so, because you've said you need a pressure reporting. Which, do you need mode Charlie or mode Sierra? It doesn't affect 7576 or 77. Don't cycle through any of them, obvious. So there you go, that's from ICAO. That's the legit doc. So yeah. Should have done that earlier, but it's only that simple. Although I'm sure you can hear the ring of hypocrisy when I say, well, why fly online if you don't talk to anyone? Yeah, alright. Oceanic's a bit different. I'll always do position reports if I can. It really irritates me that people don't call final at least. Oceanic, yeah, it is. I mean, I don't mind. It's nice when it's on to do the position reports and everything. But if you can't get a word in edgeways and you can't do them, then it kind of defeats the object. And especially, you know, when people go online, offline. It's that last turning point during the chat. I think I did. Whoopsie. Oh well. So we crossed over into Shanwick. Oh, we are much earlier than that. Oh, that's got stuck on 8 to 9, hasn't it? That has definitely gone wrong, so...
Fuel status, 40 tons.
Time to get Siva back on. Suffer the stutters. Why has that not ticked over correctly? So, maybe one needs that all the time. I haven't. Oh, I tell a lie. I haven't been to. No, I haven't done London to Barbados yet, and that pretty much is on the max. It's gone wrong, isn't it? There we go. Right. So let's figure out what's gone on here. We're still in nav. Apparently, we're well off course. So we should be going 9 to 1, 5630 to 5420. So if I do waypoint change, that went spectacularly wrong, didn't it? It just didn't tick over, and that's gone back to 1 to 2. I wonder why it didn't do that. It wasn't doing anything wrong. No, we've talked through it. Oh well, could have been worse. So we got to waypoint 6. Need to go all the way through to 2, well 1 technically to Ockham. We'll at least get across the Atlantic this way. But yeah, max range of the Concorde. I forget what the passenger limit on the London to Barbados flights was. But what's really interesting, if you want to read up on the Concorde B, if they'd sold enough of these, actually the next one off the production line would have been a Concorde B model, which would have had no reheat. The engines would have been more powerful with slightly more bypass, so they would have been quieter. It would have been slightly bigger. It would have had slats. Really interesting to think about how they would have potentially worked. I guess probably interlocked with the visor and the nose. So it would have had slats, it would have had a slightly bigger wing, slightly better fuel capacity, and it would have had pretty significant range and pretty significant aerodynamic improvements just in the different shape of the wing. It was pretty good range. It's a shame that never happened. That was just from all what they learned in the testing. So how far off course were we? Not too bad. Oh well. Pay attention. But yeah, originally London to Barbados wasn't even thought possible, but slightly lower. I mean, it still took quite a decent payload, but people wanted more holiday baggage, so they restricted the number of packs. And instead of giving them 15 kilos allowance, you know, it was like 25. So they offloaded. You know, they had to have a few empty seats for that. And originally that shouldn't have been possible, but operational improvements, figuring out how to be more efficient with the aeroplane, meant that route was easily doable. And then for the other one, you'd got another, might as well look it up, Concorde B, what the difference was. You know, if you say it's like an extra 12%, you know, that's a big difference, isn't it? So Concorde B, slightly larger fuel capacity. Already designed, and the engines were available, but the next airframe and the testing and everything would have been relatively quick. It was the Olympus 610 plus 25%, more thrust, no afterburners, so that makes a massive increase to the range. I mean, even these are quite powerful. You know, they'll punch you through, just not quite efficiently enough. A leading edge droop, yeah, well, I call it a slat. That's fine. Better lift to drag, specific fuel consumption, more range, and there was a comparison somewhere. Right, so Concorde could get to Washington just about. So I don't think there was a massive difference. Do Japan in 2 sectors from the US. Up in Honolulu. Need stuff to stop. It would have been slightly larger wing. slightly higher weight. I did see increase in the M2 weight fuel carrying. I did see a decent comparison somewhere, but you could have gone from 95.25 tons to 99.8 total fuel, which is a big difference. I definitely saw it compare somewhere with range. Oh, here we go, yeah. So, lift to drag, 10,000 foot, 250 knot hold, 41% more efficient. Takeoff 7.6 up to 12%, noise abatement 23% gain. So range wise, Concorde A3690 will be 4079, and that probably would have crept up. Brought the noise down by about 10 decibels, which is quite a bit. Which is a shame, because like it says on this guide, if the additional range and performance had been available at the time, more might have purchased. So over the years, Concorde, yeah, they got the range to more like 4,500 miles. So if the original spec was 3690 and they got it up to 4,500, because London to Barbados was 4,250, with a maximum takeoff weight very close to the original figure for the B model. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the load is only 80 passengers because Barbados means people want more luggage and pay for it. B model had been built then you could have easily been pushing 5,000 miles, reduced noise and everything else. So yeah, and Airbus gained a lot from all of the design and development of Concorde to make them a major player, to outshine Boeing, to be honest. So well on the British and French governments for creating them, albeit that wasn't their idea. So I'll do a few more of those in a minute. Being careful not to click on attitude. Yeah, I don't think I've done London to Barbados in one sector, so maybe we should with 80 packs and all their bags. You have to be pretty efficient on that. Because I think when I did Barbados, it was after we'd flown down to the areas. 2 minutes to waypoint 1, and it's, I think once we're out of this, so waypoint 2, once we get there, we're actually over Shannon Domestic. So it's a very short bit, and we sort of kiss the corner of Ireland. Thompson out to our left, zipping across in front of a few others. And London West is online, that's good. Well, there's a couple of London Norths, couple of London Souths, looking busy. ATC at Heathrow, 12 online, delivery, approach, ground, 2 lots of ground and ATIS, 7, so we'll put that on. Approach, 2 approaches, a tower, another ground, what's all the P's for? Goodness. South tower, south approach, jeez. Hopefully those guys will all stay on. I don't know if there was anything that's going on. Probably should do some more UK stuff. Oh, I think there was something on at Edinburgh tonight, wasn't there? Anyway, the whole of the UK is lit up. Scottish is online. There's coverage for the whole of the United Kingdom. West will be the first one. So we speak to Shannon. 2607. Really would like a way to make that work. Oh, have I missed the next point as well? 1 to 2, yes I have. So that started off at 217, so we're pretty much bang on the money. At 12, 5 and 9 and 5, 35.4. Minutes, 200 miles until we hit the boundary, and then we sort of go along the bottom of Ireland and then go back into Shanwick for a little bit. Over, seeing the corner. So an NDB at Kerry, we're not going to pick that up, but we will pick up the Cork VOL 1146. Then do we need NOS inbound? Probably need Ockham, don't we? So we're going for the BEDEK 1 hotel. The Concorde en route charts have diversion points for diversion points, the fuel you need to get to at certain points if you want to divert to Manchester, Kerry, and like that. And you can buy the Concorde en route chart. Have a look, if you Google it, got 100 quid to spare. They'll sell you one of the last ones created. Kind of tempting. Then of course, do you have to buy 2, because if you want to be able to use one, the other one you need to stick in a frame. Could you take a scanned copy of it? I suppose maybe. For your own personal use. Need a big plotter though. So let's have a look at the taxi charts. I'm going to assume that we're going to get the 27. Ask for Terminal 5. And I'll check the weather now. Of course you can get this in reality, so it isn't really cheating. Listen to the Volmet 18016, which I think it's preferential for westerlies because, well, all the rich people live out to the west. It keeps the noise down over London. I think 27 is always preferred. Or I could just read the charts, read the damn charts, how about that? Noise abatement, preferential run. Yeah, preference with the runway dry, tailwind component less than 5 knots, then 27 left and right are the preferred runways. So 27 left and right, they do switch over. I'm pretty sure there would be no, it never allowed Concorde in this late because it was just too loud, it always arrived. I may be wrong, certainly as a kid I remember it was always sort of like 5 o'clock. I don't think they ever had any nighttime arrivals because it was just too darn loud. Anyway, we're only about 20 minutes from getting to LULOX and then starting out slow down to London. So once we get over the next waypoint, I will double check there's nobody online, which there isn't. Go for a quick comfort break and then start planning our descent. 3 tons, yeah, we might still be that bit more efficient. And I think I'll just start slowing down at LULOX. That should just about bring us in. Oh no. What do I normally aim for? It's 128, so maybe a little bit before then. We'll see how we get on. I think we'll go to 3.5, obviously because we're going east, so 3.6 is not available. 3.6 is at the upper end. 3.7 might be pushing it, so we'll go down to 3.5. And once we tick over, I'll put all the waypoints into Ortho at least. You can put Heathrow in, but it desperately matters. At least it gets you turning in the right direction if you forget. You should be vectored by then. As we know, get the BEDEK inbound. We'll load up 27 left and right. Then the initial approach from Ortho. The chart's done. Just don't want to have to hold. We can, but holding is going to be awkward. At least we can use these to get our drift, I think. Don't want to have to do that sort of math a bit late. So, should be 14 minutes after this one down the coast of Ireland. 14 minutes, 18 minutes to get everything sorted. So Dublin Centre, but that isn't Shannon, that's actually Dublin. Let's see if I can cheat and get the ATIS. Golf, automatic, arrival 27 left, departure 27 right, transition level, flight level 75, surface wind 18016, visited 10k, scanned at 4200, temperature 10, dew point 7, QNH 1006, receipt, Golf, excellent. Dare I push this with it better? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that, did I? Oops. Oh, I've done it again. Hang on, we're still going where we should have been going. So that didn't work. But it did drift us back on course. Okay. Well, I know not to do that again. So if that's going to take us... Yep, I've done it again. Great. Okay, so now we're going to have to do headings and times. Why is it doing that? Should probably just give up with Seaver, shouldn't I? Okay, so then trying to line in it in the air. If the quicker line doesn't work, I thought that would have. I was wrong. Chart up. Can we get track? Yes, we can get track at ground speed. So we end up overhead 122. Oh, okay. So it's still working even though it says it isn't. I was going to do heading and stopwatch. Okay, kids, don't press the buttons. It says it's not working, yet it is. So we are going 2 to 3. It is 21, 23. We're at 5. And we've got 31.5 on board. About more tons than I expected. 15 minutes to go, so we should be alright. We've ticked over 2 to 3. Put those additional waypoints in. So waypoint 7 should be 51222. Point 8 511 West 1102. I hope the airplane's going in the right direction.
60,000 feet. Maximum flight level.
Let the airplane just accelerate to 2.02 and then Mac hold it. Oh, who am I kidding? No, I want to squeeze some more power out of it. 1102. Why is the airplane holding? It doesn't do that very well, does it? Come on, 2.02, nice and efficient. There we go, Mac hold. 0.9 north of, oh. 59, that's our speed limit point. 3.1, it's Ockham. 5123. West 268. 1.8. Fine. Good, so we don't need to put throw in, but I might do. There we go, 10 minutes till the FIR boundary. And maybe London isn't online. London West anyway. No, they still are. So, quick comfort break and I'll be back. See you in a minute. Is that twitching and turning about? That is just all over the place. Something's gone wrong. Well, there's Ireland. Here we are on the map. Pretty much going the right way. Down to about here and then up and in. Interesting, London West isn't showing this pilot for me yet. Has got offline. London Centre and West. I find it quite confusing when they do this. 1344.
Completing Alpha Tango, uplink control, roger. Join 084 descent, flight level 250.
This is flight level 250.04.
Taking quite a long time to try and figure this out. Old map. Okay, he's not fine. So, who are we going to be speaking to? Nobody. South. Being just to figure this out before we start slowing down, and then I'm going to be busy. Okay. This is an unhappy aeroplane. Stop playing with the receiver. See if we can't pick up notice. I don't get having London centre west, or covering west. It's odd naming. Anyway, we'll talk to whoever talks to us. You can see Hawk is off to our left. Go on. See. Just pointing out there. And dropping down, don't forget it's outbound. It's the corner there. Inbound it's here. Degree and a half down before doing our left turn. So, let's do our test. DH is set. is going to be 37 overhead, so my timings were accurate. 27.4 was the fuel I expected, and we're getting a bit heavier on that, so that you can see it's a big old turn. So at the decel point, we're going to open the recircs, not that it matters. Hold, yes we are. Going to
auto throttle off.
The throttle off. Oh, bring those back. Set. Rate of descent. So 360. It's at 3.5. In Heathrow as waypoint 2. Oh gosh. So 277. Go. Get us there. So we're waiting for 360. We're going for 350 for the descent. What'd you miss? Well, I pressed the ready nav light to see if that would actually quickly realign it, and it just errored. But it still works, which is weird. So we still have the same 004 error, but this time it's still working, so I can live with that. Speed hold 350. 5. That clearly didn't work. So 1.5, it's just twitching all over the place, isn't it? Bring it back to 32, and that'll start to bring us down. And we are inbound Burley. So clearly not picking that up, picking the ATIS up, so I will scribble it down on the landing card. It's info hotel. No, sorry, I pressed it. So you guys suffer that. The airplane coming down like a stone at 1.3, the intakes will be checked. So info hotel 1950, automatic. Arrival runway 27 right, departure 27 left. Level 7518016. 10k or more. At 4,200. 0.10 7 Q 006. See the flight director dancing all over the place. I've well and truly broken that. Once we get to level 380, vertical speed on. See, we're coming down like a stone. I pressed it when it wasn't. I wondered if it would do a quicker line in the air, and then it went green and then broke, but it still works. So don't do that. It's almost as bad as pressing at, but not quite. So there we are, subsonic. Go speed acquire. I kind of want .95. What I really want is the airplane to do what I tell it, which is acquire 345, so I think I can tweak that again. So there we are, subsonic with 30 odd miles to go. Place, but that's probably alright. Probably a decent point to be subsonic. Yeah, so don't break the SIVA. It's got the flight director going all over the place now. Whatever. Acquire the speed. So that was Cork. Let's have a look. 27 right for arrival. I'll take us to Chiltern for the mist. That would be horrific. 277. Don't need to recycle it, but I'd like to just because. 136 for the London VOR. We are currently tuned to Ockham, which is 1153, set. Are going to be 091 inbound. .16, that isn't from the VOR, but that is our straight ahead missed. I don't expect them to ever give you that. 49 miles, 25.3. We're going to speak to a lot of terminals. I have no idea why. So we are now inbound ABDUK, early to ABDUK. We have halved our speed. %20 fuel penalty is about 20%, isn't it? I think, give or take, as a rough estimate. You should use Mach hold to hold .95, but of course I noticed it, even the speed holds a bit. So I might need to tweak the Croft CFG file again. Try and get that auto throttle a bit more precise. Takes a long time to capture and hold. ABDUK is pretty much over Wales. Keen. Okay. Don't know how far that is off the coast, but we were subsonic before, weren't we? ABDUK must be to the east of Swansea, I think. ABDUK's over here somewhere. Oh yeah, if you have a look on the forum, people have posted some suggestions for auto throttle tweaks, and this one is not as good as the one I used previously, but it's still better than the default, I think, because the auto throttle is not all over the place. If you watch the normal, it's high, low, high, low, high, low, constantly moving. This one's moving a little bit, it's a bit damped, not perfect. But yeah, you can literally just tweak them yourself. So just try them out, see what works for you. I think I had a good one, and then I picked a different one that was less good. Thinking I'd picked the other one that I had used before, so. Yeah, worst comes to the worst, just take a backup of it, or if you've got your Colimata download, you just replace it. It's the end of the world. As you can see, the frame rate is still not great. Oh dear. It's less than ideal. Get kicked off again. So we're now 4 to 5. 10 miles, then we've got a 20-mile leg. I can't remember what it was, but if you have a look on the org forums, or just Google it, I'm sure it will come up if you put in like Colimata Concorde auto throttle tweak or something like that. Then it'll at least take you to a couple of the posts and you can just have a go at those. And if I do manage to dig them out, I will try and post them up. So that's us overhead doing a right turn at ABDUK, onward to NUMPO, 19 miles. Miles, that is 5-1. Should probably start a descent soon. Do need to lose some fuel though, but we should get down to below 20 on the approach for landing. see quite a lot of drift. As if somebody told me to contact them soon. So we want to be BEDEK at 140. BEDEK is going to be number 7, 66 miles. It's obviously going to take us 6 minutes. So time to start our descent. So we should maintain decimal 95 until we want to switch over. So 7 minutes, yeah, we'll just about make this at 3,000 feet a minute. Don't like that. Oh, pressure static should have come back on. I need the anti-ice. Switch these over.
Recent traffic, jet flight 317, taxiing to holding point Bravo X-ray.
So we definitely still need SEVA. So still need to lose 2 tons. Yeah, that's going to work out okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's you've probably found the right one. So plane maker is it should be included with X-plane, and that's just how the airplanes are created. If you go into X-plane, you'll see plane maker, and you just open it up.
November 209 kilos, vacating Gigabyte 27.
Open it up, and then it gives you the options. So yeah, just don't be afraid to go in there, pick Concorde, and then happy days. We're going quite a bit of drift. Why are we turning? Still going 6 to 7. BEDEK is number 7, 9, Mocha. He's told us to contact them yet. I thought they should have. I suppose we're about 5 minutes. That sounds about right. I'm not sure if that's the one I'm using, but give that one a try, and if it's as bad as this one, then there's another one that is better. And you just find those values in the autopilot matrix, and just set those, click save, done, and if you manage to screw it up and it all goes horribly wrong, just get the CFG, either the backup if you make a backup, or re-download it and just drag it in. It's just one file, job done. It's just a graphical interface for editing those values in that text file. This aeroplane's all over the place. Maybe it's the wind. Back on. I'm sure before we've been off when the it's all gone a bit wrong. He wants us to contact them.
Tomjet 647 Juliet, contact Paris Control 128.1, goodbye.
Contact Paris Control 128.1, Tomjet 647 Juliet, and bye.
Good evening, Speedbird, Concorde 613, inbound BEDEK, expecting BEDEK 1 Hotel into Heathrow. Passing flight level 1840, sending flight 140 BEDEK.
Decimal 125, please.
Sorry, say again?
134.125.
134.125, thanks.
London, good evening, Lufthansa 75, flight level 260.
Lufthansa 75, London Control, good evening, stand by.
What's this? Good evening, Speedbird, Concorde 613, inbound BEDEK. 2 minutes to run, passing flight level 165, descending flight level 140, expecting BEDEK 1 Hotel into Heathrow.
613 London Control, thanks, that is correct. Squawk 0557, descend flight level 140.
Squawk 0557, and descend flight level 140, Speedbird Concorde 613, thanks.
Easy 8015, route direct City, climb flight level 170. Direct City, climb flight level 170, easy 8015. Speedbird 2420, contact London Control, frequency 129.425, bye-bye.
Kept our squawk. Weird.
129.425, Speedbird 247,
thanks. Ryanair 44 Echo Romeo, route direct Willow, descend flight level 90.
Direct Willow, descend flight level 90, Ryanair 44 Echo Romeo.
Speedbird 613, route direct Ockham, descend flight level 90.
Redirect Ockham, descend flight level 90, Speedbird Concorde 613. This is right, 975, because it takes ages. I'm on the wrong window again. So, Ockham, tuned, identified, we push in, rad. Go, track heading, rad, 90. 46 miles to run. Some of this now. Secondary doors to auto.
Easy 8015, contact London Control 129.425.
So let's get rid of C that.
London 129.45, easy 8015, thanks, bye.
We're going to get booted. Can't see any clouds, but I'm going to pop the TIS on. Does that not come on? So,
Easy 44, correction, Ryanair 44 Echo Romeo, contact direct to the frequency 126.825.
Director on 126.825, Ryanair 44 Echo Romeo, thank you, bye-bye.
That is.
Bye.
Speedbird 613 request high speed to Auckland.
Speedbird 613, yeah, that should be all good, but take up contact now with Heathrow on 134.975.
Roger, 134.975, thanks for the service, have a great night, Speedbird 613, bye bye.
Thanks, enjoy. London, good evening.
Heathrow Direct, good evening, Speedbird Concorde 613 Direct, Auckland, passing flight level 1040, sending flight level 90, request high speed and we have information hotel.
Speedbird Concorde 613 Heathrow Direct, hello, leave Auckland heading 085, high speeds approved, descent flight level 80.
Leave Auckland heading 085, descent flight level 80, high speed approved, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Speedbird 205, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, speed 205.
Bring this.
Speedbird 205, turn
back.
right, heading 095.
Right, heading 095, Speedbird 205.
Terrible. No Ortho. Not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. So we got 24 to Auckland, 24 to London.
Speedbird 205, confirming turning right, heading 095.
Speedbird 205, my apologies there, but it's not doing what it's supposed to.
Roger.
Still got 20 miles to go. Wheel slow to 220, leaving Auckland. There you go, the altitude bust already. B2, yeah, it would be good. I'd like to see some rounding on the
Speedbird
doors.
205, contact Evo Direct FXP 120.4.
Contact 120.4, 205, thanks, bye.
Well, in reality that should track 085 over the ground, but at the moment what it does is it takes you to direct to the nav aid that you've got tuned. So it shouldn't do that, it should track 085 over the ground. If you want to go to the VOR you have to find your radial and then do it. So let's actually do that. Pop that out for heading. But yeah, that should track you over the ground. Doesn't work, well, it should. Airplane should slow down pretty rapidly.
Flight dialog and giant 225, 4000 on this approach. Giant 225, heat direct, hello, turn right, heading 160 degrees now. Right, 160, turn to the foot.
I think it's probably going to go really wrong on the approach. That you can see the aeroplane was just sort of pointing towards Auckland, so we've not really gone direct, so definitely should have used a radial. Should be default scenery with X-Europe, so it shouldn't be murdering frames. Can't figure out why. go, that's us overhead, onto heading.
Giant 225 turn left now, left heading 070 degrees.
Left 070, trying to defend.
Speedbird 613, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Speedbird Concorde 613. So what I am going to do is leave those on just in case the wind swings round. Terrible out here. It's less than ideal.
Fuel status, 20 tons.
Speedbird 613, 30 track miles to 27 right. Descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1006, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Giant 225, contact director, frequency 120.4.
120.4, Giant 225, good day.
Speedbird 613, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, Speedbird Concorde 613. 103.
Speedbird Concorde 613, report your speed to director, frequency 120.4.
Speed to director 120.4, thanks for the service, Speedbird 613, bye bye.
1810, turn right heading 235, established localizer 27 left.
185 or 187?
Spirit 205, if you need to disconnect, that's fine.
Spirit 205, roger.
Heathrow Direct, good evening, Speedbird Concorde 613, speed 220 knots.
Two stations at once, break, Giant 225, Heathrow, your range is 18 miles, correction 19 miles, runway 27 left. Giant 225, your range is 19 miles, 27 left.
What are we ready? Giant 225.
Speed 1810, speed 180 knots.
Speed 1810, we are speed 1810 knots.
Roger. Speedbird 613, Heathrow, your range is 21 miles, runway 27 right. Reduce your speed to 180 knots.
Unable, sir, 190, any good?
Speed 613, AFM, 190 knots works.
190, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Speedbird 205, if you're not able to get back on the ILS, are your systems back up?
Speed 205,
it's pretty horrific.
we do have systems except for the flight plan, so we can accept the visual approach.
Speed 205, roger, turn right heading 285 for the visual approach, 27 left.
Right 285.
Whoa, aeroplane does not like that.
Giant 225, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Left 360, Giant 225.
Yeah, those auto throttle settings don't work.
Speed 613, turn left heading 025.
Left heading 025, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Heathrow Direct, hello, Speedbird 907 uniform, Speedbird 907 uniform.
Speed 907 uniform, Heathrow, reduce your speed to 180 knots, your range is 23 miles, runway 27 left.
Speedbird 907 uniform, reducing speed 180.
So the 1810 fully established, speed 7 left.
Speed 1810, thank you. Giant 225, turn left heading 295, when established localizer 27 left, descend on the glide path.
Left 295, then on the localizer descend with path off, Giant 225.
Speed 613, turn left heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Left heading 360, descend altitude 4,000 feet, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Speedbird 205, report visual.
I don't think the aeroplane likes that.
Speedbird 205, report visual.
Speedbird 205, 27 left to visual.
Speed 205, thank you. You can resume your own navigation and you're clear for the visual approach runway 27 left.
Clear visual 27 left, Speedbird 205 on navigation.
Speedbird 1810, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
Speedbird 1810, 160 knots to 4 DME, Speedbird 1810.
Speedbird 613, turn left heading 295, when established localizer 27 right, descend on the glide path.
Left heading 295 degrees once established on the localizer. 27 right, descend with the glide, speedboat Concorde 613. Go, that's why that wasn't working.
Spirit 205, contact tower 18.5 and just report that you're on a visual approach.
Contact tower 185, we report visual approach.
Speedboat 1810, contact tower 18.5, bye-bye.
Fuel trim 2.
Oh, I got booted off. Thanks, weather. Yeah, we're just going to keep getting booted, aren't we? Airplane is not particularly happy here. So it's helping.
907 uniform, turn right heading 235 when established on the localizer 27 left.
Oh, got booted again. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Frames might hold out now. Got a very wallowy aeroplane.
Speedboat 613, what's your minimum final approach speed today, sir?
That'll be 190 all the way until about 500 feet, speedboat 613. Sorry for the disconnect.
Speedboat 613, no problem at all. You can maintain the speed of 190 knots then and contact 18.7.
Maintain 190, tail 18.7. Thanks very much for the service, speedboat Concorde 613. Bye bye. How good evening, speedboat Concorde 613 established, ILS 27 right, 10 DME.
Speedboat Concorde 613, Heathrow Tower, hello, continue 27 right, there's 2 departure ahead.
Continue 27 right, speedboat Concorde 613. Get those out, pop them all the way cleared.
Speedboat 514, be ready, immediate departure.
Roger.
Still going to be sketchy though, isn't it? Oh, it's going to get even worse.
Speedboat 514, runway 27 right, cleared takeoff, surface wind 180 degrees, 15 knots.
Clear for takeoff,
110.
Signal 480 uniform, behind landing British Airways Concorde, line up runway 27 right, behind.
Behind the landing, British Airways Concorde, line up 27 right behind, shots 4 uniform.
Frame count.
Should wait kilo Heathrow.
Heathrow satellite kilo.
Should wait kilo, hello, taxi left now, hold out for tree.
Left alpha 3 kilo.
Jeez, something's not going right, is it?
Gear coming down.
Just doesn't feel that bad.
Gear down. 4 greens.
Speedboat Concorde 613, runway 27 right, clear to land, surface wind 180 degrees, 15 knots.
Clear that 27 right, speedboat Concorde 613.
Speedboat Concorde 613, if you can, plan to vacate Alpha 10X.
Echo or later, Speedbird Concorde 613. Be a stretch. Barely get the frames.
Tower, Speedbird 122 is going to disconnect, our autopilot's not working.
Ooh.
Speedbird 122, roger.
Oh, look, and it looks great as well.
Speedbird 514, turn right heading 270 degrees, climb to 6,000 feet.
One there, one there. So I'm going to go early.
70 and climb 6,000.
Oh, frame rate. That was looking like a pretty nice view. Well, not a lot I can do about that, is there?
500 feet.
We are going to get booted.
400 feet.
Autopilot off.
Speedbird 514, report your heading to London Control 134-125.
Continue.
Report heading to Control 124-125.
200.
Auto throttle off.
Yep, thought I might get booted. Well, let's focus on the landing.
100 feet.
It's a little bit wallowy.
50 feet. 40. 20.
Oh,
Contact.
and that's fully forward again.
Reverser deployed.
And a bounce. Yeah, we're not getting back online, are we?
Shuttle 4 uniform, for some reason we can't see the Concorde, can you just confirm if he's passed us or not?
Shuttle 4 uniform, line up 27 right.
Roger, line up 27 right, Shuttle 4 uniform.
Speedbird 613, taxi right on Alpha.
Right, Alpha, apologies for the disconnect, Speedbird 613. Look what is going on with the sim.
Shuttle 4 Delta Heathrow.
20 touchdown.
Shuttle 48 uniform, 27 right, clear takeoff, switching 180 degrees, 15 knots.
27 right, clear for takeoff, Shuttle 4 uniform.
Ethiopia 701, and behind the departing British Airways A320, line up for an 827 right behind.
Yeah, the departing British Airways, line up in the wait. Ethiopia 701.
Shuttle 4 Delta Heathrow.
So Alpha is this one.
Shuttle 6 Mike Tango Heathrow.
Better? Worse? I don't know what it is. It's terrible. Something's bad. That was a shame. That would have been a really enjoyable approach. Aeroplane's taking off. And what have I got for a landing rating? Probably something terrible. Why is the airplane not moving?
Ethiopia 701, 27 right, clear takeoff, switching 180 degrees, 15 knots.
113.
Takeoff, 27 right, Ethiopia 701.
Tower, Shuttle 4 Delta holding short Titan.
Shuttle 4 Delta, Heathrow direct, conclusion Heathrow Tower, hello, taxi left Alpha, hold Alpha tree.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 3, Shuttle 4 Delta.
Viewing C1 Charlie Heathrow.
Skyway 6004, taxi via Lima hold short, Lima 2.
Taxi via Lima hold short, Lima 2, Skyway 6004.
Shuttle 7 Delta, can I please confirm if we should taxi via Alpha or Bravo to hold short Lima? No, negative. Shuttle 7 go continue on Bravo, hold short Lima. Thought so, continue on Bravo, hold short Lima. Shuttle 7 go, thanks. Shuttle 6 Mike Tango, continue on Bravo.
Oh, this is the default one, mate.
Titan London Tower 118 decimal. Let me double check. It's 118.7.
Ground, good evening, Speedbird Concorde 613 vacated, Alpha Echo 10, right Alpha.
Lima, hold short tight, and then move towards frequency, but cut off.
Yeah, because it was 118.7 for shuttle 6 Mike Tango.
Right, Lima, hold short tight, we're going to get 47 miles to the frequency, shuttle 8 Mike Tango, have a moving.
Tokada loudspeed 907, uniform on Alpha.
Shuttle 907, uniform, need contact,
Tower, good evening, Speedbird Concorde 613 vacated, Alpha 10 Echo. Anybody online? Ether ground.
exit 188.7. Shuttle 6 Delta, continue on Lima and hold short Titan Monitor Tower on 118.7.
Continue on Lima, hold at Titan and go into 118.7. Thank you, short 6 Delta.
Use the lights. Why is this sim?
Shuttle 7 Whiskey.
Shuttle 7 Whiskey, good evening, hit the ground, continue on Bravo, hold short Lima.
Continue Bravo, hold short Lima, Shuttle 7 Whiskey.
But yeah, this is the default one. It's still even a little bit stuttery. Wonder what has happened, what has changed. I hate having to troubleshoot and explain.
Ground Ryanair 34 Tango, hold at Lima.
Ryanair 34 Tango, Alpha, good morning, good afternoon, hit the ground, where are you?
Lima, Alpha.
Two 185. Ground Speedbird Concorde 613 vacated, Alpha 10 Echo, taxiing Alpha, holding short Charlie.
Speedbird 613, Heathrow Ground, do you have any sound of choice?
Negative, we'll just take anywhere, Terminal 5, Speedbird 613.
Speedbird 613, Roger, taxi left Charlie, stand 546.
Left Charlie, stand 546, thanks, Speedbird Concorde 613.
Speedbird 82 Delta, after the British Airways Concorde pass from in front to left, continue Alpha, hold to Echo. Roger, after the passing Concorde passing in front to left, hold short Echo, Speedbird 82 Delta.
Oh, what nice night, so busy. I've never had the frames, well I have had the frames this bad before, but certainly not for a while. Tell you what we do, anti-ice off. At least he waited, we waited, somebody's going to have to turn, aren't they? Something going on with the lights again, I remember it did this before. All the joys. One on, don't you?
Speedbird 82 Delta, contact Heathrow Ground 121.7, good evening, bye. 121.7 for Speedbird 82 Delta, thank you, bye bye.
So there were two grounds to pick from, which is why I clearly picked the wrong one. There's nothing to differentiate apart from 3 and 5, so not sure how you're meant to know which is which. I picked 5 thinking maybe he's at Terminal 5 and the other one's at Terminal 3. That was clearly stupid. 546 is here on the right. Bit of an outdoor cheat. That wasn't too bad, getting onto stand. Something like that will do us. Wasn't the best landing, it didn't feel terrible, it certainly didn't feel like 400. I don't think Pegasus quite gets it. projectFLY said it was 113, which sort of felt a bit more realistic. Maybe somewhere in between the two is the truth. So we are on stand. We do need ground. Of course, nothing goes off. Power is available. We would trip that. I'm not going to do too much because, of course, I want to have a look at the replay. So we've ended the flight. Interesting that we got the exact same squawk all the way over. I don't know if they just carried that across or what. I don't know how that side of things works, to be honest. Anyway, that's the aeroplane shut down. Stand at 21:30, I guess. 10-minute taxi in is about right. A bit quicker than I thought. YYZ Concorde 613 shutting down. Thanks for the service. Everyone did a really great job. See you again soon. Bye bye.
Spirit 613, no worries. Have a good evening. Bye.
Oh, I should have had an outdoor shot. Never mind. So disconnecting VATSIM hasn't done much for the frames either. So we can get the nose down. The lights on. They were all on. I haven't turned anything else off. The gear's still down. Sounds never come out anyway. What we do need to do is get rid of... Surprisingly, nothing happens. And let's have a look at the replay. That'll be just after the bounce, won't it? Touchdown here somewhere. It was a bit of a bounce. I just don't know. I just don't think it was that bad. What was the attitude like? It's difficult to tell. This is why I want some more daytime flights. I'm not convinced that the speed was that terrible. That attitude isn't that bad. Was it really 400 feet a minute causing that bounce? I don't know, it's still quite twitchy. You can see there to stop the that's full deflection and the nose still wasn't coming down, so it's still a bit of a challenge, but hey, we made it. Maybe not on centre line, but no. yeah, like I said, this is the standard Heathrow with its the one that comes with X-Plane, which you know is sort of semi-payware. We've got all the ex-Europe stuff. Got an aeroplane skidding down the runway to my best efforts, and I don't think it looks too bad. Just need to figure out the frame issues. So thanks for watching, guys. Waffles, thanks for sticking with me throughout the whole flight. I'm sure you didn't learn anything, but well, we picked up, we had a bit of chat, shared some ideas, didn't we? So thanks as always. If anybody else was watching, thanks as well. There was, let me just check my email notifications because there was a subscriber and I did say I would say thanks. Let's have a look. YouTube, there we go. Bob Jones, thanks very much. You subscribed on Monday though, so thanks for that. I appreciate it. And yeah, welcome to London. I think tomorrow I will be going to Barbados, although can't promise what time. I would like to go back over to Kennedy and then down to Barbados, or we might do a direct to Barbados. I'm not sure. I think New York, Barbados. I don't know. I'll have a think. The big problem, of course, is frame rates at the moment. So maybe I'll try and do some testing. Just a bit frustrating. It seems to be like never ending when it comes to trying to test in X-Plane. There's so many variables and you really sort of have a handle on them. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Welcome back to very dark London. Get some daytime flights in so we can see the landings. And I look forward to seeing you next time, hopefully tomorrow. Until then, look after yourselves, stay safe, and bye-bye for now.